Marie. Happy Mother's Day. Come on in and say hello. I'm going to have to adjust the camera I can see. You get a shot of the lilies though. And the box on the top. Need to pull out some more envelopes. So hopefully we're going to have a wonderful sale today. Now I cleaned my office and I feel better about that. There we go, envelopes. Smack the camera, why don't you? Hi Ellen. HC, how are you, honey? HC, did you get your package? You didn't tell me anything. Usually you tell me whether or not you've got it. I think we need to go this way. Like that, so you can see what's going on. Scales are out, in case anyone wants some weight on something. Oh, mercy Mia. Yes, you did. You love everything. Wonderful. Now, I did get you gold jump rings because I know you asked me for them. I'll send them in this package. I had to order them from Cooks and Gold, and they didn't make it here before your package went. You just need a couple things. Okay. Hi, Hollywood Jules. I'm from the United States, but I live in England. That's the Devon coast there. You can just get around the lilies, right? You need a dog clip clasp. What do you need a dog clip clasp for? I have some coming in. I do have, luckily, because I gifted one to Jeanette. I put one in Jeanette's package, or Jeanette B. She needed one desperately, and that was it for me. So I had to get some more. I got a hold, luckily I was at auction and I got a hold of a few. So yeah, I can help you out there. Hi, Ellen, Chrissy. The twist bracelet. What's a twist bracelet? You have to send me a picture, honey. So I know which one you're talking about. Well, thank you very much. If you have a look at my channel, you'll see a lot more. Today is a request and a sale day. So if there's something you've seen in one of the hauls and you think it might be available, and you want a little, maybe a little poke in the nosy, a little gander at it, a little price, then we might be able to do that. Oh, okay, honey, no problem. I'm not like doubting you. You know better than that. I deal with mostly antique, from Georgian to Art Deco. And I dabble in vintage. Once upon a time, that's all I sold was vintage. And then another once upon a time, all I sold was antique. So you get a bit of both from me. But I love the antiques more than I do the vintage, to be quite honest with you. And I just dropped a sapphire, which is not good. And there's another one missing. Hi, Linda. Now, you've seen this one. This is the Edwardian one. What you haven't seen is the Victorian one. But I've got to find it. Oh, here it is. It just ducked down into a drawer. Just the Victorian clover sapphire. Nothing major. Isn't it? Wait till you see the necklace that's coming. Yee! Oh my goodness. I want sapphire beads. I want them. I don't want to pay for them. I can get them. They're just so bloody expensive. I told Andrew I'd keep it lively. He had a toothache last night and didn't sleep well. And we all know what happens when Andrew didn't sleep well. Did you get to watch it back, HC? Oh, you did. Wonderful. I told you all last time, and then I didn't show them. All of the gold earrings that are on the earring tree, they're all 9 carat. In fact, I think one pair of them is 14 carat. All of them are going to be 50 and under. Every single pair. That's a pair there. Those are probably the biggest, actually. Remember, they're all except the 14 karat gold ones. Those are all, they're all 1980s dead stock. Hi, Lori. Absolutely, there are all kind of moms. Men can even be moms. In fact, I know quite a few men actually that are better moms than moms. No, I'm not maligning any mothers. I'm saying better than that child's mom. Hi, Colleen, how are you? My goodness, I feel like we haven't heard from you in forever. Like you pop in, but that's it. You don't stay, you're not able to stay and chat. That in that box is an original, I think I've showed it to you all once. A planished, which is what they call hammered. Hammered's not the proper term. Planished is what the proper term is. That is a heavy, solid sterling compact. I don't think it was ever used. If I want to remember correctly. Oh, I'm a big fat lie because there's powder in it. Eee, don't want to look at me. I have like, what do I have on my face? Alpha hydroxy acid. Because, you know, when you use retinol, you get dead skin. Hi, Jane. And I have rosemary oil in my hair and Kerates, I think that's the name of it. A deep conditioning mask. Gorgeous. I'm so smexy. Not even if you were blind. Hi, Lily. How are you, honey? Just remember, guys, when life hands you crap, as a gardener, I can tell you that crap is what makes things grow. So don't stand around in the crap. Grow from it. Hoo-hoo? Zillion? I'm fine. I was really afraid. This morning I woke up and the headache was still there. And then Darren had some sinus medication and I took that. It was just, you know, OTC, over the counter stuff. But thank goodness it got rid of it. Oh, much better. Like by, I don't think I got literally out of bed until about 8, but I was up since 6. But yeah, no, I didn't wake up really well. Linda's here, and Christy's here, and Jane is here, and Lily, and Colleen. Who'd I miss? Andrew. No, Andrew's here. He wished me a happy Mother's Day earlier. This is my Mother's Day present. My Mother's Day present to my son. Recently, Andrew got a really good position with a company, but he needs a more reliable vehicle. So when you ask your mom for help, what does your mom do? She says, okay. So that's why we're all here today. You know what? Yesterday, Lily, because my head hurt so bad, I think I had 2 pieces of toast. That was it. If anything, it might have been lack of food. Is anyone like that? They just, like, if you get a bad headache, you just can't eat. Oh God, if it's a migraine, forget about it. The smell of anything makes me feel ill. Lily, I have it for about a month in the spring, and I'm lucky. I think it's just like the early pollen that does it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't eat. Just want to sleep. And sometimes your head just thumps so bad that you can't even sleep. You know, it feels like your head's going to bounce off a pillow. I was really hopeful because they said when you go through menopause that, you know, some of it's hormonal. Migraine headaches, or, you know, some of that's hormonal. But I can tell you, what are we now? 4 years in? Nah. Nope. Yeah, the first like month, I'm going to say 4 to 6 weeks, I get these sinus headaches, and, you know, I sound like I do now, snuffly. It'll back into my ear, just one ear. Nah, No, when I have a headache, forget it. When it's a migraine, I'm not going to sleep. And that's the very best thing for you, is if you can sleep. I think I got about maybe 4 or 5 hours last night, per usual. That's me. And unfortunately, my son, he used to be able to sleep. Andrew, oh my God. Well, we're not going to talk about when I brought him home from the hospital. Then, new babies, they sleep for 20 hours. That's God's way of fooling you. Oh, look how good they are. They sleep. Mm-hmm. Sure. And up until I'd say a few years ago, he could sleep 12 hours. But no, he takes too much after me. He can't sleep. It is, Jane, isn't it? Oh, look how sweet they are. They're just little bundles of joy that will take from you the rest of your life. Have babies, they said. It'll be fun. Hi, April. Absolutely. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, no. I'm very, as open and honest as I am with all of you, I am 10 times more so with my child. Brutal sometimes. Sometimes he'll say, Mom, it's too much. Please, stop. I don't know if I'm overloading him with information or what it is, but he'll beg me to stop. What was that? Oh, I know why I put these here. Now, these are 14 karat gold and seed pearls. Gorgeous. I took a bunch of things. Tylenol. Oh, really? Sometimes I have to swap my pain medications around. Sometimes if I take acetaminophen, Tylenol, it will. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Jane. Well, caffeine's a really good delivery system. Kind of perks up the brain to accept the pain reliever. That's what you all came here for, medical advice, right? No, but you'll get it anyway. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, the medication that I took this morning had caffeine in it. Usually I take, and it's not banned here, pseudoephedrine. And I think I took diphenhydramine this morning, I think. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I used to take a medication called Cafragot for migraines. There's so much on that tray. Oh, Mamma mia. And that's not even the glass. I don't think I have if I have any glass on there, it's very little. Oh, another big fat liar. There's some Niger on there. Green. Blue. The satin glass. Gorgeous satin glass. What is this? Is this Vendome? I think these are Vendome. Yeah, you can hear my husband, his allergies are kicking. When he blows his nose, it sounds like a duck. Yeah, diphenhydramine is Benadryl, but it doesn't knock me out. Isn't that funny? Yeah, these are Vendome. I need weighted. These are Miriam Haskell. They are a mix. Isn't that glass gorgeous? Of glass and I think those are lucite. Her funky 70s. One of her funky 70s pieces with the geometrics, but then the blue splatter glass. Oh, it is really, really, really gorgeous. Love those. There's a ton of pearls. There's a lot of signed costume in here. This is Nina Ricci. Looks very deco. 1980s. You know, the 80s. They ripped everybody off. 1980s did. French Champlive. That was a French buckle converted to a huge brooch. That Nina Ricci, I'm going to tell you, is as good a quality, or dare I say better, than like the higher end Monet, or the higher, like as good as Crown Chafari or the higher end Monet. There's a Nina Ricci brooch as well. Now, speaking of higher end Monet, this is 1980s. Dead stock, unworn. Monet, and it is these are book pieces. They're called, oh God, Etruscan Revival. Of course they are. They look like Etruscan Revival, right? The bracelet and the long necklace. The sautoir. What else is on there? Like designer. Oh, I know what there is. Does anyone like French jewelry? Like modern French jewelry? I have the earrings. I have clipped and I have pierced. That's a Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood, Grandma, the Wolf. What else is there? A strawberry, a mushroom, a flower. It's all enameled. All articulated. How fun is it? That is l'année ready. It's French. And like I said, I have both pierced ears and clips, and they're Red Riding Hood. If you've never seen them before, you'd have to Google it. I suspect some of you have seen the got it. Ready. I can get it out there. Those are turquoise squash blossoms. Hairball. It's one of those throaty names. And if you've got a sinus condition, that's not going to happen. Not without a hairball. Yep, I suspected these would be too heavy. They're absolutely gorgeous, but I can't wear them. There's more turquoise on her. More native. This piece is Navajo. Hey, see, I thought that was too big for you, honey. Let me find my mandrel. Or do you have a finger to fit? No, would fit you. Yeah. No, don't listen to me. Yeah, it's there. There are kitty cats there. There are pearls there. Tons of pearls. Sterling bracelets. Scottish. That's a French Art Deco hair clip. Celluloid, meant to look like, tortoiseshell. Yeah, it is a 6.5, honey. You're right. Don't listen to me. What do I know? That, if you remember, or if you've ever seen, Monet used to have these gorgeous charm bracelets in the 1960s. That's new with tags. And they were wise because it clips with the jump ring onto your bracelet. It's an actual perfumer. Unworn from the 1960s. When back then it cost you $5. Oh no, I have loads of them, Lily. I have loads of celluloid hair combs and hair clips, and because right now my hair is just about not a whole lot. I have a long bob now. I just had it cut off the other day. I get tired of it, especially in the summertime. How about the sterling silver kitty cats? The trinket box. Oh, absolutely. Oh, sterling. Yeah. Oh, of course, there's sterling in the tray, honey. This one's just on a torque because it displays well on a torque. This is a listed Scottish artist. It's signed. That's a listed Scottish artist in agate. Rock crystal and agate. Sterling Scottish brooch, sterling bracelets. This really shouldn't be on here. What is there? Smoky quartz. In fact, that giant smoky quartz is in there. Oh, sterling Bohemian garnets. There's a few hundred carats of citrine there. Oh, Egyptian revival. Sterling silver. Oh, this gorgeous torque with the pearls. Oh. This is a reach with the South Sea pearl. Oh, here's turquoise. There are earrings too. Now, of course, these aren't trade prices, kids. Not for Zuni. Vintage Zuni and the matching earrings. Yet there are filigree, there are flowers, there are big sterling cuffs. Great big giant cuffs. There's a pools of light on there. (1930s) violets. I love these. I love these big brooches. Absolutely adore them. Now this one, I think I showed one time. I think it's 1940s or 1950s. It's chain, it's sterling chain. And they're crystal, they're not a gemstone. And it's a cha-cha bracelet. Sterling silver. I don't even want to tell you what I paid for this bracelet. But it's absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Nicola. Oh, more signed costume. Ugh. Big, long 1970s crown safari. Another book piece. Oh, there's so much. The Marius hammer piece is in here. You know what these retail for. There's some check, pearls, some more check. I should dig out the earrings for that. Those are the petty point matching earrings for that Zuni piece. I'll put the turquoise all in one place. The violet brooch, there's a beautiful violet, cold painted violet bracelet in here from the 1930s as well. Where did I put it? That's a geisha. And that is shell. And that's sterling. That's gilt sterling. It's a geisha. It looks like a gourd. It's gorgeous. I think it's some cabbage shell. Loads of pearls. More pearls. A big blister pearl ring. Where's the bracelet? Here's the bracelet. Look, if you love that, April, look at this. 1930s cold painted. April, that is, no, it's Bali. It's not signed Sajin. Where is it? In there somewhere. There's another silver trinket box. There's a big amber bracelet. A gorgeous crystal and pearls. Yeah. I'm just going through all this because if you see something that you want to see first, I mean, there's also all kind of cool vintage brooches. A big sterling band ring. You know, there's band rings, bracelets, you name it, it's here. I like that one too. So yeah, there is sterling, there is gold, there is glass. Oh, there is glass in there, isn't there? I love this Louis Wain cat. Lily, it looks like that kitty on your charm bracelet. Louis Wain. More sterling bracelets. More sterling bracelets. That's a giant Moonstone. No, she's not. She's Bali. She's not signed Sajin. But she is mother of pearl and blue topaz. I did find the earrings for this. So now it's a set again. What looks tax go? The lady? No, my husband bought her in Bali. I know she's Bali. Yeah, oh, I do love her. She's got a sweet goddess face. The cat, the Louis Wain. That's who that is, honey. The kitty cat. You know, the prolific kitty cat artist. I have some of his prints that I bought in Scotland. So, Andrew, you ready? In fact, the kitty cats on that trinket box remind me of Louis Wain as well. How they're actually too well behaved to be Louis Wain's. Louis Wain's cats are all ornery. Oh, he'll be fine. Like I said, I'm having this today. Like, I'm not like playing on anybody's sympathies because I bring you fantastic stuff, whether it's going to benefit my kid or whatever. You know that. Doesn't, you know. But I'm all bought up for the week. Well, if we're going to get into reality, I could probably do 3 or 4 straight shows, to be honest with you. But, no, he's in pain because he has a bad tooth. He needs to go to the dentist. I think his, Andrew, did they ever determine whether or not your wisdom teeth came in like mine, sideways? Yeah, mine grew in sideways. And he does have my teeth, so they probably did. They were all impacted, and I had to have them surgically removed. So I told him, I've sent him naproxen. Yeah, you've got to get in there and have those removed, Andrew, because they'll actually affect your other teeth if they go bad. Yeah, see, I really think as a precautionary that they should give you, you know, at least a couple days of antibiotics before you have any dental surgery. I know it's not good for the bacteria in your gut. In fact, it actually destroys them. But those are quite easy to put back with a yogurt. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it could be infected, Ellen. I'm not with him, so I can't. And he hasn't sent me any photos. But he's had problems with it for a year. He's a big cluck that doesn't like to go to the dentist. Clucky chicken. I mean, none of us likes dental pain. I'd rather have a child natural than have dental pain. Yeah, he's 22. He'll be 23. Ooh, 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 Ellen, you poor baby. I've never had it. I've treated it. Nearly killed a friend of mine until I diagnosed her and got her to the hospital. Then she was on another antibiotic that wiped out all of her good gut bacteria. Now they have that, I don't know how keen I am on it, but you take someone who's immune and they do this sounds nasty, but a fecal insertion. Yeah, Jane, ask Andrew why my nose is a little tiny bit crooked. Because my nose used to be perfectly straight. I mean, straight like an arrow. My son headbutted me. Well, he jumped in my lap and then jumped up, and the whole top of his head pushed my nose up. Yup. No, never. Wasn't him. Yes, it was. He was 2.5. But he had a head like a brick wall and still does. All right, guys. we're going to get started. Because Mr. Brickhead, I don't know how long Mr. Brickhead can last. Yeah, yep. I have a little bend in my nose because my son broke it for me. Oh, he's okay. He'll be all right. Andrew, were you taking note when everybody was like saying ooh and ah? Kitty box. Linda's not shy, man. She'll just come right in. Hi, Lucia. I saw your video, honey. Right now, I can't watch it. I will. You know I will. All right, sterling silver. And the top of this is onyx. And I need to move some of this gorgeous jewelry off of my scale. Happy Lucia, honey. Happy Lucia. Happy Mother's Day, Lucia. Oh, geez. 26.5 grams. I see you, April. Oh, I see your brooch too, honey. All right. I think I had this at 65 and everybody cried. All right, Andrew, now. Onyx and sterling silver trinket box. 26.5 grams. $50 start. Or buy it now if there are no other bids. He's a pain in the butt, Lucia. It's heavy, 26.5 grams. And the top of it's onyx. Let me see if it's set through the inside. Yeah, it's actually like portrait set. Do you know what I mean? The inside's sterling. It's not the stone. So it has a rolled over. It's like gem set. Nice piece. I say he's a pain in the butt, Lucia, but yeah, actually he's in pain. He has a toothache. He's actually being good. Thank you, Linda, darling, for bringing it up. Thank you, Jane. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Jane. Miss Jane, you're here. And I haven't given you any gifts since your husband passed. Well, I haven't really seen you. And you love Asian jewelry. So I think I'm going to give you this lovely shell and hand-painted geisha pendant. There are two geisha. And they're reverse painted. And that is sterling and gilt. No, don't wait no more. It's yours, Jane. It's yours. I mean, Yvonne's been in and she got gifts, and I'm meant to give you a gift every time you come in, but you're welcome. Okay, where's the kitty cat brooch? And then we'll do April's violet she requested. What do we do with the Louis Wain? Here it is. All right, the Louis Wain is $35. Hi, Terry. How are you, honey? I know you have furry children. Happy Mother's Day. Did I tell everyone Happy Mother's Day? I have 30 people in here and only 8 thumbs up. You guys forget to hit the dots. Oh, that was very kind of you, Jane, because I know you both liked it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning sold to Linda. Thank you, Linda. And Gret. Hi, honey. How are you? Yeah, I know you guys just forget. This is for Linda. Okie doke. Lucia, 10 for what, honey? Are you doing anything special today, Terry? Besides being here, which is always special, and it's always nice to see you. Now, this one's a panel. April, I know you have tiny wrists, so don't worry, I can make it to fit you. And let me make it to fit you. That way I know it'll fit. Oh, likes. Oh, thank you. I was like, 10? Huh? Yeah, come on, guys. Don't forget to hit that. Anyway, this one is 7.5, which is very rare for a vintage bracelet. I did buy it from an estate from a lady who actually had a panel added. Well, that's what her daughter said. Listen, this thing's like brand new. It's 1930s, but every single bit of the paint is there. Usually they're beat to filth. Which, you know, if it is, I'm not going to have it. So this one is 60. And I'll make it fit anyone that needs it. If you need it bigger, I can make it bigger. If you need it smaller, I can make it smaller. Yeah, if she ever wore it, ever, true, it had to be very carefully. Because all of the gold finish is perfect, all of the paint is perfect, and they're cold painted. You know, like applied to the metal, not fired. I saw Ashley earlier. Today's Sunday. She's probably in church. Well, Ashley and I were chatting earlier. Okay, honey, go ahead. Is it just April in on it? Which is fine. Yeah, oh, Ashley, I think Deb has one. That's why she hasn't hounded me for it. But she would take more. She, you know, Deb and her violets. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. April, I'll make it tight on me, which should fit you. And I'll give you whatever pieces I don't use. I think I could probably get away, because they're large pieces. I think I can get away with taking one out. Oh, and Gretz, I have an antique clasp for you, honey, to fasten your extender to. I'll send that to you. Remember we said, oh, how are you going to fasten it? I got it. Don't worry. April altar. All right, I'll do that tomorrow because I want to get you guys packed up and sent out ASAP. Yes, Linda, honey. Of course, I'm going to put larger sizes out. I'm not going to just put out for the little tiny wristed girls. This one is big. Hang on, let me tell you what size it is. It's really pretty too. If you like a floral. Yeah, it's nearly 3 inches across, honey. I do believe that will fit you. Needs a safety on it if you like a safety. Let me show you what it looks like. It's really pretty. Let me come back out so you can see it's not dinged up or it's in beautiful condition. Let me weigh it so you know what you're looking at. 36.8 grams. So heavy, but not stupid heavy. Yeah, and a nice larger size, which is good because, like, I mean, some of my girls don't have, like, you know, 5-inch wrists, and then some of you do. Oh, gosh, Linda, let's say 60. It's vintage. I don't really, you know, I don't go cuckoo. It's not a Victorian bracelet. I think those retail for about $150, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I do see a little ding there, honey. I lied to you. Not intentionally. You see it? It's in the very top of it. Well, what it is on the side of your wrist. Somebody smacked their wrist off with something. Hi, Barbara. How are you, honey? Oh, I need to pull my hair up. See, this is why I cut it into a long bob. Because it just gets too warm. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Well, if there's not a ding on it now, the first or second time you wear it, there will be. I know. It's not, you know, it's nothing major. I didn't see it until I really had to look for it. Because you know how OCD and picky I am. Sold to Linda. Yay, I'm so happy I have one on there to fit you, honey. Not like you're hard to fit, but I know the antique bracelets can irritate you. Hi, Deanna. How are you, honey? Oh, happy Mother's Day, Barb. Happy Mother's Day, Deanna. And Gret, did I tell you happy Mother's Day? I'd say I was called a mother before I was a mother, but they weren't nice men. No, thank you, honey. It's gorgeous. Lily, baby, what did you ask for? I saw you say something about something on the back of the tray, but then I think I got like a hot flush. I got too warm and I got a bit distracted. Andrew, are you back? Hinge sterling bracelet. Let me look, honey. I'm sure there is a hinge sterling bracelet back there. I put 3 or 4 sterling bracelets. Yeah, I like this one. It is hinged. And this is one of those ones, it goes like this. It doesn't have a, and it has a safety on it. And if you want a safety on yours, Linda, let me know. I have them, honey. Lily, this one's absolutely perfect. No doinkies. It's solid. It doesn't have that bevel, so it won't doink. Hang on, let me get a weight, and I'm gonna have to start the music again. That one is, believe it or not, it's 23.3 grams. Oh, he's back. Okay. Did you get the last sale, honey? Hang on, Mommy's got to get a hair tie. I'm too warm. I've got to pull my mop up. Kitty, where are all of my hair ties? Kitty. What did you do with them? Oh, England, the home of no air conditioning. Oh, it's going to get miserable here this summer. Oh, I just had a shower, honey. And I've got like rosemary oil in my hair, so I think it's kind of, you know, blocking my scalp a bit. And it just makes me too warm. I'm wearing cotton and it's probably only 60 degrees here at the moment. Because it's a backward country, honey. That's why. Lily, 45, honey. It's a solid. Fluff did take all my hair ties. She's evil. She does take them. She plays with them. She likes to. I wear the silk ones that have like, they're kind of elasticated, but it has the silk around them. She does take them and play with them and hide them. She really likes the ones that have like any kind of sequins or glitter or... They don't have air conditioning because they're backwards. not as, I went on HRT like, I don't know, probably 4 years ago. So they're not as bad, but when it gets hot, watch out. I like to travel, and I say that, and I haven't traveled in ages. Or I would have dogs. Cats are just a little bit easier, a bit more self-sufficient. Lily, going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold the fair Lily. Thank you, honey. You'll really, really like it. Because it's solid. Before I started wearing gold again, I'm telling you, I had bracelets that would go from my wrist up my forearm. My silver stack. And now I just don't wear as much. I haven't taken this emerald one off since I put it on. Oh my goodness, it definitely needs to come off and get cleaned. Shouldn't wear emeralds every day. What would be next, guys? Has Dee taken mod? Where's my son, the moderator? Not that I don't appreciate it, Deanna. But he's got to keep all these records because Deb's not doing the log. He is. Not today. Today's Mother's Day. She doesn't need to do that. The enamel band. Of course, HC. You did ask for that earlier. I'm sorry. It's just a little over 6.5, honey, but because it's so high, I don't think it'll be a problem. No, you don't have to stop. I'm just asking where's Andrew. Not like, don't stop, Deanna. Like I said, he's got to do it because he's got to write the log. But as long as he's writing it in a log, I don't care. HC, who did I say this was? David Anderson, huh? Yes, you did. Lily made it, had a sale, $45 for a solid sterling bangle, 23 point something grams. A sterling bangle, Andrew, was 45. I'll weigh it again before I send it. Or if you look back in chat, it'll be there. Deanna's doing your job. Oh, why am I yawning? I'm not really tired. HC, this band probably should be well over 100, but let's say 45. Andrew, put David Anderson enamel band, 6.5. 45. Hey, Chi, I'll turn it around for you, honey. It's perfect. Well, you two can bid on it. It's both of you can wear that size. It's up to you, though. Well, see, Jane beat you to it. She's not going to be polite. I mean, when someone gives you a price for something that's 3/4 off. Sorry, guys. I'm not tired. I'm just yawning. I think I've just made myself do that. See, I told you I appreciate when you help, but he just needs to keep a log. Because I promised Deb she wouldn't have to. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you, HC. It's yours, honey. I'll try and find more of them. They really, I would love to have one. I mean, I have loads of Scandinavian pieces, but not one of the Champlain pieces. Not the rings, I mean. Okay, let's turn this. I'm going to put my blind down, guys, because I'm going to have every bug in the country if I don't. All these lights. Pink brooch. Pink brooch. Pink. The little Czechoslovakian early plastic. The one, oh, the uranium. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Yep. I know I took it out and showed you guys that I had repaired it. Did I take it out of there? Or was that earlier? Hang on, let me look. I need to find it. Here it is. It's there. Now, I'll show you that there is uranium glass that matches that. Of course, because it's uranium. Oh my goodness. Andrew, I was worried about you falling asleep. Mommy's not going to fall asleep. Now, if you want to see gorgeous, hang on. These are both Roseland glass. And it would be really helpful if I showed you how it glows. Wait a second. He has antibiotics there. Or should. And he has naproxen, which is the same as ibuprofen. You're going to have to go in, Andrew. 65 on the brooch. The necklace, sweetheart, is I thought somebody might like that. First of all, it's a jump ring, so it could be any length that you want it. But it reads a 16. But I can put an extender on it, making any, you know. In fact, I just got new extenders in. I had to order them in for pieces. Hi, Fluff. They're really quite pretty. Those are gold filled. And I think I bought them 3 inches, 4 inches. Oh, it's like 3 1/4. We'll call it 3. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. I would say I'd get another one, but guess what, guys? That's the first one I've seen. Not uranium brooch, obviously. Sold to April. Yes, we can do the uranium beads. The ones that match the brooch. 16 inches long. These are the fancy cuts. So they're $175. Well, 16 plus, honey, because I can hook an extender to it, and you get, what? What's that, 19 inches. I don't like the glass up around my back of my neck anyways. You pass? Okay, honey. No problem. Yeah, it's uranium, honey, all of it. Even the one in the middle. Do you mean, is it crystal, not glass? I think it's crystal because it's heavier. It's a check piece. Early check piece. Probably Edwardian. It's got the old C class and the pin extends way beyond it. Yeah, the one in the center is uranium glass called rhubarb. It doesn't look the same color against my hand, but when I take my finger away, it's the same color as the beads. Okay, hon, no problem. They're here. On we go. Next request. This goes for April. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pink, of the blue and green uranium and green uranium brooches, but this is the first roseland uranium I've had. The brooch. Sterling lockets. Yeah, there is one on here, hun. Victorian as well. Actually, this is the one that is late Georgian, early Victorian. Because there's no sterling hallmarks. And it's got the like repoussé work that the Georgian pieces have. And engine turning. 1850s they did engine turning. There is a crease there. But I think I can take that out. Yeah, pretty much. I can push that out with my light smoothing tool. That one is 40. I need to grab something to drink, guys. I'll be right back. Promise you I'll be right back. Here, while I get something to drink, have a tinkle while I'm at it. And wash my hands, of course. I'm back, sorry. Oh, you never stop being a mother. Well, that's so nice, April. Apparently I have a sick puppy. Not good. What did I miss, guys? I've never, even when I was with my children, wanted to go out to a restaurant. The dragonfly locket. Oh, that's going to be, unless there's 2 people, Linda, that are interested in it, I will show that Friday, honey. Oh, well, you know, and how about now? He doesn't feel well. Oh, Barb, thank you, honey. What was it? I'll smooth that out, Barb. It's just a little tiny crease in it. Oh, you want it too? Okay, April wants it too, so I'll show it. If there's 2 of you, absolutely. Next Friday, yes. But I did promise you all that if you wanted to see something from the haul, and as long as there were 2 people that were willing to bid on it, then absolutely I will show it to you. Thank you, Barb. You should have your other package with you anytime now. Probably tomorrow. It was Barb, Christina, Lori, and Leslie. I couldn't think of who the other person was. Leslie Kenrich. Kenreich. I can never get her name right. Yeah, as long as there's 2. Yeah. And I was hoping Barbara would come in, because she asked about that large Samson and Morden. And I felt bad telling her she had to wait. When I could give you a price where I'm, if there weren't 2 people, I could just give you a price that I'm comfortable in taking if it was the only bid. But now that there's 2 of you, that's fine. Someone wants to bid on the gold the amethyst. Because April likes it. All right, guys. I just chuckle. He's like, I hope somebody wants to bid on that too. Or I could just give you a price, April, that I'm comfortable in taking as well. This one is nearly 2.5 inches long. And it is 1.5 inches, over 1.5 inches wide. It's Art Nouveau and French. It's repoussé, which, you know, means worked from behind the metal. Planish from behind. It's 16 grams. And that one is going to start at 100. And I will tell you that that's what I paid for it. There was the two from the French dealer in an auction in France. And I got carried away because it was gorgeous. Hey, Sleeker, how are you, hon? You know, normally I'll start it at like just 20% more than what I bought it. I paid so much for it from the get-go. I was like, ooh, ooh. That's okay, honey. I don't just automatically, I always ask first. Thank you, Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. April, did you get a Sterling extender? Because I said that one nice chain that I put on something for you, and you were like, oh, it's too small. And I said, no, 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 no. Easily extended. I just got new ones in if you need them. Okay, I'll put one in with this locket right now. That way you'll have it. Look how neat they are. It's a jump ring at one end and a jump ring at the other. So you can use them not only as extenders, you can use them as safeties. No, you won't. You'll put an extender on it, that's all. That is a very nice snake chain. Do you all know how much it is to mail here? Oh, hi, Barbara. There you are, honey. Oh, well, you shouldn't be cooking Mother's Day dinner, but yeah, that's what moms do. I shouldn't be here having a sale. But my kid needs help, so guess what? Hi, Mom. You do? Okay, honey, I'll put one in there. I'll hook it on there before I send it out. That way you'll have it. Yeah. It's not Mother's Day here. And I always tell people I'm not a goddess. And when I say that, I say because all my husband gives me are burnt offerings. Well, see, that's different, cooking for your mom. Now, you know what? I don't like to eat late, especially when I have a show. Gives me an upset tummy. So, I didn't feel well yesterday, and I made a paella. So I had paella today. I had my dinner from yesterday today. Hello, I liked it so much, like, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Next, and I will find more, guys. I've been, like venturing further afield and doing, I did an auction in Ireland. I did an auction in France. Yeah, oh yeah, I made paella with sausage and chicken, and what else did I do? Oh, prawn, shrimp, of course. Hi, Mert. Paella is a Spanish dish made with rice. Oh, honey, I'm shopping online. I didn't go to France. I was in an auction in France. I will go to France this summer, absolutely. And I will take you all with me. I like to hit the markets outside of Paris. Not well, I mean, I'll go to the Paris markets, but they're too expensive. There is a blue glass necklace in the tray. Well, there's lots of places to stay in the south of France. Our Lizzie London, I think she's going to France because I think she said she'll be in France for my birthday. But she has a home there. Oh, I love fresh orange juice. It's so expensive here. Deanna, the Niger, the blue satin glass, the 22nd. Don't rush it. Yes, yes. Normally they're $125, honey. I think I did some of them the other day for $75. So $75 start. Well, girl, you're in California. I'm in England. I have an orange tree in my greenhouse. That's it. And knit close and I'm going to be with you. There's green there. She is. Isn't it beautiful, Colleen? It is like that serene. It's blue satin glass, and that's exactly what it looks like. The satin. You green girl, Linda, too. I'm a green. I like blue. I look good in blue, but I like green. If you like green, Linda, I'm going to show you something really pretty. I have to put the clasp back on it. Going once, going twice, fair warning. I'm losing $50 on those. That's okay. I love you all. You'll be back for more once you have one, trust me. There's nothing like satin glass. Okay, speaking of which, oh, I just dropped the clasp. I have the clasp. You might not want a barrel clasp anyways. You might want a hoodly spring ring hoodly. Oh my. I'm a little bit dippy. Andrew, you okay, Bob? Yeah, we're doing green now, babe. Hang on. I'm going to show you another green too, which I think you'll like. If you like green, you'll like this. I know, because I like it. And this one is long, 17 inches long. And they are Art Deco cat's eye. Like Moonglow, but glass. Okay, Bob. They're glass. No. They're like satin glass on steroids because they're cat's eye. Okie doke. 17 inches long. I will reattach the clasp of your choice. If you want a barrel clasp or you want a spring ring, just let me know. They're 17 inches long. They're 75 sorts. They're satin cat's eye glass. The original Moonglow. This is what they made Moonglow after. Okay. Now the Niger, hi Ramel. The Niger is stunning. Is it prolific collectible glass? Yes. So is that cat's eye. And it's definitely a mint. Or sea mist. Whatever color you want to give it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. So it's Linda. Linda, honey, what kind of clasp do you want? You want a spring ring. Because that way you could add an extender if you wanted. But they are 17 inches. But if you like them a bit longer, then you might want that. Right? I had a barrel. It had a barrel on it. And I didn't like how it closed. So I was going to put another barrel back on it. Spring ring? Okay. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, honey. We're good. Linda spring ring. Okay. Wunderbar. The Niger or another piece. Makes no difference to me which way we go. Should I put some glass out there? I should, huh? What do you all want to see? I know what you're typing. How about that? As long as I can make sense of it, I'm good. The violet pen. All right, the violet pen is older than the violet bracelet. This one is probably, I'm going to say, late Edwardian, early Deco. You'll see. And before I drop it. I'll buy you a cup of coffee if you find one. No, I'll buy you a lunch if you could find one in the States in this good condition. I said you asked about that, Barbara. Well, let's be fair and started at 50. It should start at 75, but we'll start it at 50. People ask me all the time, why are the condition of the antiques in Europe better than the States? And I'm going to tell you why. I'll do your piece next, Barbara, honey. We had too many revivals in the States. There was a Victorian revival, not once but twice, in the 1950s and in the 1990s. Also, Art Nouveau. Also, Etruscan. The Etruscan was in the 1970s. No, that's not it, Jane. We didn't have revivals here like you do in the States. These antiques didn't get worn. And most of my pieces come from a state where these pieces were passed down through maybe, especially the Georgian ones, 2, 3, 4 generations of people just keeping it for the next one. Until, God bless them, they all died. Then it goes to state, and then I buy it, and then you all get it. This one, this is late Edwardian, early Deco, honey. I'm going to say between 1910 and 1920. After 1920, they just got really different looking. They look more like your bracelet. These are early. Okay. Yeah, they're in beautiful condition. I know you'll take good care of them. Absolutely. If you take good care of them, you're not only the custodians, you can appreciate them, and as long as you take good care of them, your children or their children, or if you don't leave them to anyone, someone else will love them. I do too, but that's cold painting. Thank you, April. Now watch Deb say, I don't have those. I think she does. I have given her so many, I can't even tell you how many violet brooches I have given that girl. She loves violets. And she's having Mother's Day with her babies. And that's wonderful, but you snooze, you lose. Okay. Oh, Barbara. Barbara, my sweet Barbara. Where's the chatelaine piece at? Oh, here it is in the drawer. Okay. Now, I'm going to weigh this for you because this one is more expensive than the one I had before because it's a bigger piece. This one weighs 71.4 grams. Oh, I love those too, Ellen. Oh, Deb's a wonderful girl, and she's a very good mod, and she's a good friend, and I don't mind spoiling her because she's really good. She's very good at what she does. Okay, this one is about 3 times heavier than the last one that I presented. It's a Samson and Morden. This one is $18.98. This is one of the large, they're called large rare pieces. They retail for $6.50. Now, I'm not going to offer for $6.50 because I knew what it was, so I got a better deal on it. Saying that, I still have to ask $300. It is in, well, I want to buy them if they're in pristine condition. If they have the chain, if they have the ring, if they have the glass and the glass lining. I'll only buy them if they're pristine. I'll make sure Barbara's in the chat because she's the one that did ask. Barbara, you here, honey? I bet she's listening and waiting for it. Because although I appreciate the bid, honey, she did ask for it. And then you would be free to bid as long as I don't want to pass her up. Scent, Jane. And that's why it's glass lined. Oh, you did bid. Okay, sweetheart. She's here. Now, absolutely appreciate the bid. Thank you very much. But because she asked, I wouldn't want to pass her up. That would be rude. That's why they're glass lined, Jane. Because your scents would have alcohol in them. Now, I'm assuming since the chain was nearly identical to the other one, there's still a chatelaine piece. But my God, it's a chunk. I think I would have it as a dresser piece. Unless you wore it on a chatelaine at your waist. Then you could wear it. But I think it's a fabulous display piece. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. There's still double the money on this. Plus more because you get a chip for free for a reseller. Sold to Barbara. Barbara, I'll send you the info I have on it, honey. That's that phenomenal price for a collector. Still incredible price for a dealer. But thank you both. This is Barbara E. I have Barbara E, Barbara M, and Barbara O. Is that why they call Barb Mulvaney B3? I laugh when they say that. Reminds me like bananas and pajamas. No, thank you, honey. Next. There are gold rings on the tray. There's a golden diamond ring, a golden amber ring. Rings that normally I'll just hang on to them until someone wants them, but they're there on the tray. That sterling silver and big hunk of jade key ring. That's just a gold. I like this ring actually. I like to wear it as a midi ring. It's a love knot. It's a love knot. There's gold and amber. That one's Edwardian. Why did I put that there? Probably because I'm goofy. This one is Art Deco designed. It is not Art Deco. I'm not trying to like, but it is a 1/2 carat of diamonds. Yes, there's a big chunk of amber bracelet and it will fit you, honey. Hi, Kimberly. Oh, do you know there is a metal cat? Do you know I gifted you one of these kitties, honey, because I know you like kitty cats. That's 9 karat gold and a 1/2 carat of diamonds. And it's Art Deco designed. These are cast iron, Linda, and they are cold painted. They're Victorian. And I'm pretty sure I took one off of here to gift to you. I think I gifted you the fluffy kitty. Yes, I did. I did. And I gifted you some other kitty cat stuff. Jane, they are $35 for the cast iron Victorian Pussycat. If they were bronze, oh dear Jesus, they're in the hundreds, sometimes thousands. Yeah, if they're bronze, they're silly money. I hope I took it. I'm sure I took it off of here for you, and already set it aside. It's that's the smooth coat kitty, and there's a fluffy kitty. And I thought your kitty was fluffy, so I think I gifted you the fluffy one. Under 50, guys, you can bid $1. Jane, I know your kitty's fluffy. I think your kitty's part Maine Coon. Your kitty reminds me of my kitty. You have 4. What kind? Are they moggy kitty cats or any pedigrees? Must not look at the, oh, you should look at the pearls. There's some pretty ones. Oh, thank you, Barb. I love little things like this. My little tchotchkes. This one I'm going to restore. He's actually a doorstop. And he would have been painted like, cold painted like those other kitties. And sadly, someone got to him with like black varnish. And it kind of looks like fluff. So I'm going to take it and restore it. I'll remove all of the varnish from it. He would have had a big red bow. Look how adorable. No, but I can paint, so I'll cold paint it back. I have photos of the original Victorian ones. And I'll paint it back. Yeah, I'll just strip it down and paint it back. Linda, you're a cat lady. I already have one, but I'll tell you what, if I didn't have a husband, I'd probably be like a full-on cat lady. We could all have the pate together. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Barbara. Jane, do you know I still have your mid-century ring box here? Since you've got this bigger piece, I'll have to send that with it. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, just in that house? I thought you meant like lifetime. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't want even to think how many kitty cats. No, I've had it forever. It's with my ring box. If I promise you something, I'm not going to give it away. You know, my mind's like a trap most times. Oh gosh, growing up, we always had, you know, a female cat. I was going to say a lady cat. We always had a female cat who would, you know, inevitably have a litter of kittens. And at one time, someone dropped off 8 stray. We had 4, she had 4 babies, and we had 8. She fostered 8. We had 11 cats. And she had a litter box, but she took all the kittens and they would go outside. Well, I grew up in the country, honey. My neighbor said moo, you know. I grew up in a big house. And the cats were very clean. But she really would only use a potty box if she couldn't go out. But she trained all of the kittens to go out with her. I can't even tell you how many cats I've had in my life. Since I've left home, $11. Since I left home when I was 16. Yes, there are moonstones on the tray. Yes, you do spy moonstone. They're vintage, not antique though. But I carry them both because not everybody can afford the antique ones. But when I do carry the vintage ones, I'll make sure that they have a really nice schiller. They say schiller here. Do you know where the term ardulescence came from? Yes, I know I've spoiled you with the antique ones. And I have those beautiful antique ones coming up. Hi, Ashley. I figured you would be at church today. Yeah, I know. You like the sugar loaf. These are just cabochon. I mean, they're still super. I wear one like this because it's still beautiful. This one's $35 if anyone is interested. And there's a giant pendant in there. Oh, I haven't shown the antique moonstones yet today. I mean, I really would like to wait till Friday because you haven't seen the antique earrings and pendant that I have coming in. I'll have it tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought you would have went to church, honey, because today being Sunday. I don't mind losing you to God. Or your grandma, for that matter. Not your mother. Not a fan. Oh, did I say that out loud? I think I did. She's just not supportive of you. And I don't mean taking care of her. Thank you, Linda. Do you have Moonstone, Linda? Are these your first Moonstone from me? Yes, of course you can see the big pendant. It's incredible. And on a nice chain too, of course. I don't play around and put cucka chains on things. They're either, if they're short, they're really heavy. Now this one is longer and it's a proper snake. Or like a, oh God, what do they call it? It's a box. Because you need something that the chain will move on. It's got the full flash the bracelet has. I mean, like blue lightning. Do you see the size of it? Do you know how big my hands are? It's probably 4 inches long. Probably 100 and some carats. Oh, 3 inches long, an inch and a half across. It's on a nice 22-inch chain. And this, it's 75. That's all. I mean, full flash, top to bottom. Oh, Deanna has a bracelet. I think it's bigger, isn't it, Deanna? This thing's huge. The back flashes too. It's not just the front. So, argilurescence is because Moonstone are found two places predominantly, and that is Sri Lanka or Ceylon, and would you believe Switzerland? And that's the name of the area. So that's when they started to say, it's a tongue tripper for me. I like the Brits say Schiller. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Only very appropriate that you got both of those, honey. Sold to Linda. Because they're both gorgeous. Who's next? No, thank you. Barbara, have a wonderful and happy Mother's Day. I'm sure you'll have a lovely meal. And we'll see you soon, honey. Thank you for coming in. There's some really cute, unusual things on here. Now, this is from the 1950s. This just costume. But does anyone know what this is? You see how it says SOS? April, if I brought it out, honey, I just have to tell you what I would need for it if it's sold on the first bid. It does open. It's not emergency money. Good guess, though. No, back before smartphones, you would fill your emergency information out on this. If you had allergies, or if you were diabetic or anything like that. I think it would make a cool, if not a pendant, a really cool charm. Yeah, it's medical. I actually found one once upon a time and gifted it to my friend because she was diabetic. And she didn't like any of those like diabetic bracelets. But no, I've had that one for a while. It was 1950s, an SOS like medic alert capsule. And it's costume. That one's 15. Did somebody ask for something while I was going on and on? April did the crown. Let me see, April. Where did I put it? I mean, I'll give you what I would need for it, and then if somebody bids on it, then that's just a little bit better. a little bit of gravy. Oh heavens, I'm not even sure what I did with the darn thing. I can't remember if I put it in the gold drawer, because I have two drawers. I have gold and I have sterling. But sometimes when it's a really nice piece of sterling, I put it in with the gold. I'll give a look for it. Are you going to be here for a little bit? Jane, I'm going to gift that for you, sweetheart. There you go. This one's going to Jane. I just put it in your package. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to have a look for it, honey. I'm not sure what I did with it. And y'all can't hear me when I'm like rumbling through the drawers. Because I have to go away from the camera. Oh, anything else? I'm going to take a 5-minute break so everybody can get up and have a tea and a pee break. But I will show one more piece before we have that. And I think I'll call my son and see how he's feeling. No, honey, don't apologize. I appreciate you helping. Nobody's like jumping on anything, so let's take a break. And yeah, Deanna, there is a big chunk of amber in there, and yes, the bracelet will fit you. So I will be right back. TMP. Okay. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, poop. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, you have to like scroll back. Let me plug that in anyway. That's a little better. Yes. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What to do with my vape? Oh, God. Me and nicotine. Me and no nicotine. Not good. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure what I did with it. Took off and... I did manage to find a hair tie, though. Yay. Did I bring my vape in here? I did. Hi. Guess where Fluffy's at? My side of the bed. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having as Linda said, 11 cats in the bed. We have a European king, but nah. She's a whole lot of cat. It's Fluffy. Well, I mean, I would, but I couldn't imagine it. Fluff, like, she's a bed hog. She lays next to me, and if I scoot anywhere away from her, she'll just scoot with me. At some point, I'm in the middle of the bed. My husband's clinging to the edge, and the cat's got my whole side. That's usually that one goes. Hi, Leslie. How are you, honey? Happy Mother's Day. Kimberly, did I tell you Happy Mother's Day? I don't think I did. Not my intent. And I don't really do much with plastic other than Bakelite. I think this is early celluloid. That one I showed April when she asked about a pink brooch. And the only reason that I bought it, it's Czechoslovakia. These are one of the earliest forms of plastic. They're cute. I didn't ring him, Deanna. I didn't call him. I should get my other phone and call him, shouldn't I? Rue, are you listening? I'll ask Deb. She'll go back and watch the log. I mean, you guys might not get an invoice till Tuesday. But that's okay, because I'm like altering things and getting things sized and blah, 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 blah. Not rings. Those are all done. Fluff, are you trying to get in here? Hang on, let me see if the cat's trying to get in here. I have my door shut. You trying to get in here? No, that must just have been the wind, huh? No, the door wasn't completely shut, and it was just the breeze. When she wants in, she'll put her paw. If there's a crack in the door, she'll put her paw in it and open it. She's quite capable of opening the door. Well, you've all had a good time to look at what's on the tray. I know there's so much on there, and I do apologize. I probably put too much, but better to have too much than not enough, right? Any request? Oh, thank you, honey. I was worried about you. I think, Andrew, you should start on that amoxicillin. No, he's not sleeping. He's there, Deanna. There's always a bit of a delay, honey. Sleeker, did you say yes, you had a request? Shoot, but don't shoot to kill. Only shoot to maim. Actually, my dad would always say, if you're going to shoot someone, kill them. Oh, that's true. You can never have too much jewelry. Well, you can if you're, trust me, you can if you're a reseller. It can take over your house if you let it. But I try to keep it contained to one room. The amber is definitely a chunk. But it's a nice bigger bracelet. Let me put it on to make sure, because I don't want to missell it. Deanna, I think your wrist is bigger than mine, honey. Maybe I spoke too soon. It fits my wrist fine. And sadly, because it's a Russian piece too. So it's going to be someone with like a 6 3/4. A 7 would even push it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to missell it. Six and 3/4. It has a little bit of room, but I wouldn't put it on anything more than a 7. It's if you can wear a 7, it is Russian. Excuse me, Soviet. We can't say Russian. It is a nice chunk of Baltic amber. And all of this will be sterling. Because, you know, even a big chunk of amber weighs just about zippity-doo-dah. That is 24.5 grams. So that is a claw set piece of Baltic amber. Like a ring. And it's marquee shape. And natural Baltic amber. 75. If anyone's interested in that. Yeah, I wouldn't try to sell it to you, Deanna. I thought it was a bigger piece. It's a big piece of amber, but it's a smaller bracelet. I know. I know. And the really gorgeous egg yolk one I have, I know you love, but it's way smaller. That one, I think that one just fits me. And I know you love egg yolk. I'd love for you to have it, but it wouldn't make any difference if you couldn't wear it. Moonstone earrings. Oh, I think I have some post. But if you're looking for dangles, now I won't have those until Friday. And then I'll have not one pair, but two pair. I'll have a pair of Art Nouveau moonstones. And I'll have a pair of Edwardian. I think they're late Victorian, early Edwardian, those gold ones. And those are the finest, honestly. Both pair, wait till you see. Both pair are like the finest. Now one is set in sterling and one, you're like, how can they both be the finest? Because one is set in sterling and one is set in gold. So that's how. And I was going to say, I know I have a whole boatload of post earrings. And I have some really beautiful moonstone there. But if you're not a post girly. Oh, posts are good? Okay, I'll show you. But you like sterling. You don't like gold. These are 1940s. They're the same style as my big moonstone ring. And actually, Nicola, I know you have moonstone earrings, but these have the white moonbeam like your big ring. These have the white moonbeam. These are 9-karat gold. They're 1940s. They're 75. In set 9 karat with, of course, gold backs. They're 9-karat gold. I love sterling, but I struggle to wear sterling in my ears. I know, girl. You know what? I know some of you bought like so well last time. I knew that the tray was a stretch, but you know what? There were people that didn't get to bid, so yeah, they're not giant. They're just earlobe. Big as your earlobe. Moonstone, I have, these are rock crystal, but they're frosted rock crystal, like camphor glass, but they're rock crystal. These are really gorgeous. Hang on. They're rock crystal, but they're like camphor, like that rock crystal camphor bracelet I have. These are 14 karat gold. But these are 125. They're deco. Aren't they gorgeous? Rock crystal quartz. They are quartz. And they're camphored. They treated them with camphor gas, and that's what frosted them. Yes, ma'am. Post. Post dangles, my favorite earring. Comfort of a post, but a dangle. And they're full dangle. Post dangles, they are my favorite. My most favorite earrings, what's most comfortable to me is a post dangle. I love a dangle, but the only wire I really will wear are these kind, the ones that go straight back through your ear and snap, or the European. Thank you, Linda. Linda likes to spread her jewelry around. She doesn't like to put too much in one piece. I do a bit of that myself. Show you the both. But even though they are antique, both of the backs match. Thank you, April. Hey, I didn't even give you a weight on those. They're not super heavy. Of course, they've been cleaned, but I did try them on. I try all the earrings on because if they're too heavy, I'll tell you. They're 5.8 grams the pair. So that's not bad. They're a little less than 3 each year, or a little more than 3. Oh, I imagine you do, honey. Thank you, April. Yeah, they have presents, but they're not silly. I can't wear a super heavy earring at all. And it's a shame because when I was younger, no, thank you, honey. When I was younger, I could put anything. I could wear anything. Those giant hoops, those giant, 80s earrings. I think one should wear more gold in the summer. When you get a bit of color, it looks really good. Now, I will get a tan, but it will be fake. My tan comes from a bottle. I haven't gotten the sun. Other than my scalp, I try to get, when they're sun, I try to get 20 minutes of sun on my scalp because natural vitamin D. It's a sale, honey. Yeah, I mix it up too, Jane. I was a silver girly. White gold, silver gold, white gold, platinum, silver. And it wasn't until I got back into selling rose gold that I really got back into gold. Now, I do get sun on my legs because, I worked on concrete floors for years. Varicose is real. I really should have them taken care of. But who has the time? You're down for ages. Now, speaking of rose gold and speaking of chains, I do have a rare chain. That I am going to bring on Friday. So I'll give you something all to think about. What this is, it's rose gold. And it is, what's 28 and 28? That's 16, 56 inches long. It's 9 carat. It's antique. It does have a 9 carat dog clip on it. Nice big heavy one, because this would have held your watch or your chatelaine. It's 56 inches long, which means you can loop it around a couple times and then hang your pendant from it. Or you could have 56 inches of chain to do what you want with it. And it's 17 grams. It is a belcher, or what we call in the States, Rollo. So it's the strongest chain. Now this thing's well over 100 years old, and there are no repairs. And it would have held your watch or your chatelaine. I'll show you guys on Friday. I want to do some camera up, as long as I feel well. I feel much better. I don't know what was going on. I think my paella didn't it was making my tummy funny. But that'll be available. Plus there's, there's ton more. More gold, more gold. Bob always gets me a lot of nice gold through the week usually. Ooh. Yeah, that's a long guard. That's what they're called. A lot of times they're mistakenly called a muff chain, but they wouldn't have held your muff. They would have held your chatelaine or your watch. No, I'm not going to show it today, Jane. I need to do a short. I'm going to start doing a short of a lot of my bigger pieces that I have to offer. Just to help advertise, that's all. And plus it gives you time to do comps on them. They're pricey, because that's a whole lot of chain. Pearls that have a line through them. Ooh, how do you mean, sweetheart? Do you mean like line? Do you want a line or lines? Like these? These are gorgeous, and the clasp. I will show the bloodstone. Yeah, I guess there's enough people here that are interested in it. I'm trying to think who. I know April asked me about it. Oh, Trish asked me about it. Trying to think. Yeah, it's got the nice big lifesaver. Yeah, they're all uniform in size, honey. They're freshwater. They're not, you know, these aren't cultured. I mean, and if they are, they're still freshwater. They're not saltwater. They're not, you know, they're not going to be a ton of money. Potato pearls are ugly. They're dull. They're caca. They're a cheap pearl. These are Baroque. They're not potatoes. Potatoes are cheap. 18 inches long. Big sterling clasp. I would say 65 on these, Linda. You don't like these ones? You don't like the color? The white? These are absolutely gorgeous. Are you a pink person? Those are probably too tiny for you. Might not be pearls out here that you like today, honey. And you have peach ones already. Because these are really pretty. Oh, potato. No, potatoes are terrible. You're looking for cream color. You don't want white. No, that's a bracelet. Yeah, these are cream, but they're longer. But not too long. These are Baroque, but they're just not as ringed as the other ones. I like the luster and the color on these. Bright blue. Bright blue sparkle near the far end. I don't know. Is it a brooch? Like turquoise? You like those? Okay. 50 on these, Linda. They're because they're infinity. There's no clasp. And they are, let me tell you how long, because they got to be long enough to go over your head and hang right. You know. They're 30 inches. They're opera. Yeah, the luster is beautiful on those. I see, honey. Going once, going twice. I see some really pretty peach ones in there while we were digging. Sold to Linda. Look at these. I think you have a strand like this though. That peachy pink. Oh, good. No, these are flapper. Those are going to be over 100 inches. These are the ones you can wrap yourself in. Oh my God. I love these. These are when I get my like Chanel mood on. And I just want to be draped in pearls. Oh my gosh, they feel nice because they're cool. I can't start wearing pearls. I'm in my pajamas. I mean, I guess you could wear pajamas in your pearls. And they feel so nice. They're so cool. I mean, I know some people have like ethical concerns with pearls, but I use Anora pearls. Most of my pearls are, if they're not, saltwater or Tahitian, or most of my nice wearable pearls, well, reasonably priced pearls, I use Anora. And they are ethically sourced. So they don't, their oysters are like cash cows. They don't hurt them. They farm them, but they don't kill them to harvest. Pearls go with absolutely everything. That is gorgeous. And it's going to stretch to fit. It's expandable. So it'll go down to a size 5. I've taken it down to a 5. Or I think up to an 11. Yeah, goes up to well, maybe an 11.5 even. Yeah, it'll go down to an 11.5 or all the way down to a size 5. And what it is a blister pearl. And if you don't know what blister pearls are the pearls that form on the outside of an oyster. So they actually don't have to open the oyster to harvest them. It's cloth set in sterling. And the ring weighs 14 on the money, 14 grams. I'll show it to you what it looks like on. It's actually quite pretty. If you like pearls. Every single one of them is different. You'll never see 2 blister pearls that are exactly alike. Well, you really never see a pearl that's exactly alike, but blisters have their own like shape and form and color and size. Okay, well this was 45 start. Not, not the bank, but really cool ring. Deanna, you're good. She got that in there quick. I like a cloth setting too, and they're proper claws. That pearl isn't going anywhere. That's the back of it. So you can see it's a natural blister pearl. Well, it's probably culture, but you know what I mean. Purple, pink. This is really iridescent, this part. I mean, the whole thing is pretty. But, I mean, well, I like pearls. And it's not going to cost you what the Georgian set will. Now, the Georgian set, those wouldn't have been formed. They would have been natural. Where is that Georgian? And I want to look for that pin that April asked about while you guys are bidding. That Georgian set, honestly, it's really something that belongs in a museum. It's quite a fabulous piece. Well, pieces, earrings and pendant, brooch. Oh, I know what I did with it. It's really big, so I had to put it in the special part. Like, and Claudia asked about that bracelet. You know what? If you guys wouldn't mind, I really don't want to show the bloodstone until Friday because Trish did ask. And I don't want to exclude anyone. I know there's enough of you to bid on it, but when someone asks me about a piece, I don't want to do it while they're not here. And she's spending the day with her children, of course. Look how pretty these are. I mean, come on, guys. I really do come into some really fantastic pieces, and I can't pass them up. Now, am I going to wear that? Probably not. And if I do, how many times am I going to wear it? If you've never seen that set, April. They're Georgian rock crystal and blister pearls. So this goes to Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. Barb, I will give you a price now, honey. Deanna, honey, I want to thank you for helping me. I'm going to give you this gift. I'm going to give you this ring. So that's yours. Barb, I need to measure them, but they're probably 110 inches. And they're just the prettiest pink. Almost to a peach. They're usually 110. But I'll measure them up for you. And they're cultured, and they are Anora. And they're so fun to play with. I said 110. Now these are 104. So 52 inches long, which is bright. I don't know why I thought 100, because some of them are 110. These are 52 inches long. They are 7 to 9 millimeter. They're Baroque, and they have a peach to pink to gold luster. I would say the luster on them is probably at least an A, if not double A. They're really pretty. Let me come back out and put a light on them so you can get a really true color on them. I've sold a ton of these for 150. I'll do the strand for 100. So that's $1 an inch, thereabouts. Less than. Oh, I say honor, honey, but, well, honor, H, but don't worry about it. I know what you're talking about. Well, you'll have a lot of fun with these, Barb. No, don't worry. Even Dad will know what you're talking about. It's just that's the way many years ago. Most people say honora and honora. You know, the H is like soft. That's all. Rep. When I worked for a jewelry, it was more like a little boutique than a shop, but very bougie. I think I said Honora, and they said, no, darling, it's not Honora. I'm like, oh, wow, pardon me. Pass the grape upon. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Barbara. Now, Barbara, I have a bracelet that I'm going to gift you with these. And it goes really well. Even though they're Keshi, it has the same color family. And it's got, that's sterling, but a sterling magnetic clasp. But the luster on these, oh, yum, yum, yum. Very pretty. Oh, let me show them to you together so you can see. I think I have a pretty good eye for color. I always have. And the luster is just a little bit higher on the bracelet, like rainbow effect. Oh, mesmerizing. Anytime I wear something like that, I am a total magpie. I'm looking at my hand or my wrist all day. I always say, I've said it to you guys, if I wear something like even my Moonstone, I can't get any work done because I'm looking at my hand. The orange beads are check glass and they're pressed and they're little orange conch shell. And they're flippin' adorable. They're deco. I've had orange. I've had like a turquoise, which was really pretty. And I think the only ones I have left in this are orange. Now, I just bought a lot of end of day because you all like that. And I bought some more like pressed beads. But they're little conch. They're little seashells. When I first got them, I thought they were scarab. But I think they're seashell. The color is the color of happiness. And I tell you all, orange is my happy color. When I see orange, when I wear orange, it makes me feel happy. Is it probably the best color for me? I don't know, I'm kind of peachy. They're Art Deco. They are 60 inches long. So they're 30 doubled. These are 75. And there are several, 1, 2, 3 at least, that if you want, I'll use my good glass adhesive and put them back together. Because they're not, you know, like crumbling or anything, but being slung around, they probably snapped in two. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah, I hope to get more of them because they're really pretty and unique. No, Jane, we won't lose it as long as there are people like myself and yourself and all of us who appreciate it, who love it and wear it. No, Red Riding Hood is still here. I mean, Chrissy, you love clip earrings. I do have the clips. They're sweet. They're Red Riding Hood's head and the hood. The clip, the other ones, I've got to pull them out because I'll let you. Whoever gets it, you'll take your pick of the which earrings you want. Well, I live here. I live at the ocean, you know, at the coast, on the coast. I love anything ocean, seashell. You wait till you guys see my house. It's like, I don't want to say a lot of white, but I do like white and navy, kind of nautical, but not. I hope not tacky. Oh, okay. Did someone bid on these? See, I can't see chat either. Hi, Mark. I like sky blue and lime green too. Oh, you, Ellen. Okay, honey. Yeah, you're going to see my house when it's all done. They're tearing up my laundry room as we speak. I couldn't record today. I was going to record a preview video for you guys. And they were taking the support beams in the floor. They were taking the support beams out. They have to put new beams in and new plumbing because it's going to get replumbed for a laundry room and get a bathroom and, you know, all that goodness. I have a little house. Don't think I have some big giant house. I don't. I've had big giant houses. This is not a big giant house. It's cute. My house is cute. But it's not big. I did put a new kitchen in, and of course all new furniture, but you know, we will flip this eventually. Alan, thank you, Alan. Alan loves glass. Yeah, as long as there's people like us that love the glass, we'll have it. Any small silver bracelet. HC, what kind of bracelet? Because I did put a charm bracelet aside for you. And Lily asked about which ring, honey, did you ask about? A butterfly? Oh, there's Linda's pussycat. I didn't take it off of there. Linda, you here? I gave you tabby. Oh, butterfly wing. Oh, yeah. That was the kitty I was supposed to take off of there for you. That's your kitty. The cute little tabby cat. It's got catitude. I like cats with catitude. Butterfly wing. Oh, that's like an 8, Lily. I don't think. Do you have a size 8 finger? Oh, there's that gold ring again. There's a Moonstone necklace that's quite pretty. This one's vintage, not antique. But it's a Y necklace. I like a cat with catitude. Fluff definitely has catitude. Deanna, do you like this one? It's not going to be much. I normally do these for $75, but it's on the tray. So let's start it at $45. Really nice blue shiller. And then a bit of the rainbow as well. So which means, it's headed towards white labradorite. Hey, see, tell me what kind of bracelet, baby. Because, if I don't have it out, I'll probably have something in the drawers. Just so you guys can see how this looks. When it's not twisted. There we go. I'm such a junkie for Moonstone, honestly. Okay, honey, thank you. Pretty Jane. I'm going to see if I have another bracelet like Linda got. I thought I had 2. No, you cannot have my mandrel. Oh, you mean because it's in there? No, because I just threw it in there so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose the mandrel. So when somebody wants a ring size, I know where it's at. I know. Oh, Lily's still bidding. Or, no, Jane bid. Thanks, Lily. Yeah, that really pretty Art Deco butterfly wing is a size 8. And, Bob won't go down. And, especially that kind of setting. Oh my gosh, never. I'm surprised no one has asked about this gorgeous crystal and pearl. Oh, the butterfly brooch. Ooh, that's a yum yum. Let me stand up and find it in there. Those are biwa. The sticks. They're like a kind of a kashi, but they're called biwa. Yeah, it is kind of modern, but I kind of like it. I do like, well, you all have known me for a while. I do like some modern jewelry. Jane's going to have a heart attack. Yeah, there's a puffy in there. That's a Victorian puffy. There's some really gorgeous brooches in here, too. Where did I put that butterfly wing? Oh, Mommy. I see, this is when there's so much in here. Oh, I don't think the butterfly wing's in here. That is an extender that doesn't need to be there. The ring is in here, but I don't think the brooch is in here. And I don't even know why this brooch is in here, because this brooch is really expensive, actually. Is this one of Bob's? No. That's Victorian aesthetic. I love these earrings. They look like leopard skin. I'm not Peg Bundy, but my inner Peg Bundy comes out when I see these. I always say leopard's the new neutral. Oh, let me get these untangled. Oh, for God's sakes. Linda, in the drawer. Everything's in the drawer. Buckle, sterling, bracelet. Okay. Oh, Lily, I'm supposed to show you the butterfly ring. Yeah, it is a size 8, honey. Let me check it again. I'm pretty sure. It needs shaped a bit. It's a little wonky looking. Yeah, it's a little over an 8, Lily. 8 1/4. Oh, let's do this one. Should have been 75, but let's start it at 60. Sterling, these are just crystal paste, you know. A little bit better than glass. These are the ones that bring out my inner Peg Bundy leopard. I love them. My husband has a heart attack every time I wear anything animal print. It's actually butterfly wing. I want you to see that it's not gone dark. That's just the color of that wing. Because if it went dark, it would go dark from the corner, you know, from the corners out. It's just dark. It's butterfly wing, honey. I have some really, I collect butterfly wing jewelry. I'll have to show you guys some of my pieces one day. This ring should be out here too, this gorgeous pearl ring. Husky. Hey, Husky. Chrissy, I'll show you that necklace when you come back, honey. Just ask me for it. I did get a couple more jade pieces today. 14 karat gold, a jade Buddha, and a jade bracelet. Both Celadon. He's a really nice Buddha. Okay. All right, Lily. Thank you. Husky, do you wear an 8, honey, or do you need it sized? I can size up but not down. I mean, yeah, don't bid yourself out, honey. Don't worry, we'll stop you. We've all done it. We've all done it. You're like so excited to get a piece. You're like, I know you meant Lily. I knew. It's okay. I got you. I should put you like that, right? So you could see the tray a little bit more, right? Ah, that's okay, but I just need to know, is the size okay? If not, I'll pop it to Bob tomorrow. Well, I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you. A buckle bracelet. I think this is the one that April's talking about. Now, let me show you how this adjusts. And I remember this has a little rod of like copper in it. I'll take it to Bob and have him put a silver rod in it. Someone repaired it and they put like a little, let me show you. There's a pin that holds the buckle on. And there's a pin, a pin that goes through it, and it must have broke, and they put copper. And I don't know why they would do that. Just take it to a jeweler and he'll put a silver one in. It's been in the drawer. This one is antique. And it is $18.99. Now, let me see if it's tight on me, April, then it'll fit you. Right? I mean, it fits. It's not like tight or anything. Now, if you don't like this, I don't mind when it's personalized. It says, Winston, love, Sheila. But if you want that off, I'll see if Bob will rub it out. It's easy. It's on the back. There we go. Couldn't get it to focus. It needs buffed out anyways. Now, if you like this bracelet, April, and you've got tiny wrists, have you ever seen my Victorian ones? And that's Victorian. This one is Victorian, but I have like proper big Victorian bracelets. I just don't take them out often. Like, I don't even know where they're at right this minute. Which drawer that I've put them in. Aha. Aha. Voila. I do have a big buckle for a small wrist. I'm not trying to upsell you. I just want to show you what's here. Now, if you're ever in the market for an incredible Victorian bracelet, I mean, that one's beautiful and fabulous. But how about this one? Oh, I'm like, so you like that? What do you think of this? So if you like this one, if you like that one, this one will blow your mind. And they're like, I won't sell them unless they look perfect. There's another buckle on there. That one's all pierced. There's another Vic. And then this one's just a Victorian aesthetic bangle. The ivy. Actually, people say ivy, but it's actually a pythos. Oh, a big one. The biggest one I have, Linda. I don't think the largest one I have would fit you. I do get them though, honey. Hold out hope, because I do get larger ones. I think the largest one I have at the moment is the pierced. And I want to say it fits me. So by no means, I mean, it fits a 6 3/4. There's a lot of them are so small, honey. The buckle is tight on my wrist. I wear 6 3/4. I think you wear a 6 1/2. The buckle is too tight for me to wear. I wouldn't want you to get it, April. Let me measure it completely. I wouldn't want you to get it and not be happy with it. These, you have to kind of be really precise with these. Although, I guess they sell for like really big money in the States. You would never be out of pocket. Now, it measures, see, the reason it doesn't fit me is it measures 6 3/4. You want me to find you a larger wide one, honey. I see you. Don't worry. I do get them. This one's 1.5 inches high. It's 6 3/4, and I measured it interior. So no larger than a 6.5 inch wrist. The only the big ones are expensive. Like I said, I'm not trying to upsell you there, but this one's 50 grams on the money. I think I had it at 500, but I've had it for a while, so I'll do it for $3.75. Yeah, I know. I don't like anything tight either. Oh, Nicola, thank you so much, honey. Kinder Surprise toys. Hey, I'm going to tell you what, Mert. You might think that that's like, or somebody might think that's funny, but do you know I sell, and they sell really well, toys from like crackers, Christmas crackers. Yeah, April, I think it might be a little bit small, honey. That's okay. I just want to show it to you. And Leona said there's another buckle. I don't think it's a buckle, sweetheart. I think it's a bangle. There's a solid bangle. There's the twisted HC. This one's going to be way too big for you, babe. Now, HC could wear that buckle, but I don't think she wears anything that big. HC has the tiny wrist. Her HC, Lily too. Oh, the original buckle price. The original buckle price, that one is 100. The Victorian, the 18.99 is 100. And that one will definitely fit you and not be too tight and not be too big. Because it fits me, but it has like room on the, you know what I mean. It has room on the bottom. If it's comfortable across my wrist, and I don't like nothing that strangles me either. Yeah, the big one's a really good deal. It is, but it's not a good deal if it doesn't fit you. Those retail for $600-700 in the States. I know what they retail for. I know what they retail for there. And that's why everybody comes to me when they want one. Ah. April, look them up. It's like the Scottish bracelets. Oh my God. Gosh, they're crazy in the States. You're an architect. Well, that's very creative. I think I'm a designer, not an architect. I can design, but not build, not design. And, you know, I'm the type of person who can look at a blank room and envision a room. Leanne, are you in Australia? Yeah, you need to measure your wrist, honey. I've seen your wrist and I saw how the amethyst fit, the bracelet fit you. The amethyst that you got from me. So from that, I deduced that I'd lay money that you're a 6.5. Australia gets, Australia actually, I have literally bought some things from Australia because even though you're a young country, people still bring a lot of nice antiques there. Oh yeah, absolutely. You need the technical side because if you don't build it right, you know, everything will go go wonky. Do you mean a Victorian banded agate? Yeah, you do see that. Set in sterling, a giant one. There's an infraction in the top of the stone. I'm going to show you the back of the stone so you don't think I'm kidding you. It doesn't go all the way through. There's an infraction like like a natural inclusion on the front of the stone that it doesn't go all the way through. That one's 75. Giant Victorian Scottish banded agate. Do you see gold in the middle of the tray? You see gold. There are a couple gold bracelets. This one's Czechoslovakian. It's pressed glass. That's green pressed glass. It's brass and gilt. That's what Czech jewelry is. And this one is Art Deco. And it's just pretty costume. Those are the gold bracelets you see in the tray, honey. And then if you see gold, these chains are Italian. They're sterling and they're bonded. They're gold bonded. What they are is rolled gold. They will not discolor. You know how when you get sterling that's gilt, it will go dark. These are Italian. They will not discolor. Yeah, the auction's still going. Oh, I can find you crosses, honey. I'm looking one for Andrew right now, my son. That green bracelet is gorgeous. Yeah, that's pressed glass. HC, my darling, what do you want? You still haven't told me. I asked you. You know I have things in the drawer. tell me what you want and I'll pull it out. I'll show HC something I know she'll like. And I'm surprised she didn't buy it in the sales, honestly. Because it's really good price. And it's antique and it's Art Deco. And it's Moonstone. Yes, HC, this one. And guess what, HC? It will fit your little wrist. Oh. And guess what they are? They're sugar loaf. They're little sugar loaves. It's adorable. Length and price. Jane, I see you, sweetheart. And that is a very good deal on a Scottish agate. Now the length, it is just under a 7. So, just over 6 3/4. Oh, Mert, we love Moonstone here. And I want to show you the clasp because I like it. It's a long clip. So it will not come unclasp until you take it off. But they're gorgeous little Moonstone. And Canatil, that's what the little, the little ballatini are. And it's just really pretty. Hi, Deborah. $75 start. 75. Did you hear me? 75 for an antique Moonstone bracelet. Do you know what I paid for the last, well, not the last Moonstone bracelet I bought. The last Moonstone bracelet I bought was the gold one, and that was that was a lot of money. The last sterling silver Moonstone bracelet that I bought was nearly $300. Moonstones are so hot right now. There's a long distance shot, so you can see what it'll look like on, honey. And I suppose you want to see it up close. That's the back. This is the front. They have like little canatil, but they're faceted. They're not marcasite. They're faceted canatil. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lily. Lily, how many Moonstone do you have? Do you have as many as I do? Ah. Oh, that gold one. Oh, mother. I've said if it doesn't sell, I'm keeping it. Not a sugar loaf. You don't have one that's a sugar loaf? I'm surprised. You can see the cameo. Of course you can, honey. Oh, the cameo that is on here. Let me tell you about this cameo. She's vintage. She's non-antique. She looks like Sophia Loren. She is Italian. She is also signed. She's in 14 karat gold. But because she's vintage, is this one in 14? Don't make me a big liar. Let me check. Wait, this might be 9. She's 9. I'm a big fat liar. She's 9. She does look like Sophia Loren. I'm telling you. She's very Italian. She's vintage. She's 1950s. And I don't really deal in vintage cameo. You know, I have more antique ones. But I bought those beautiful big vintage rings. And the dealer was like, you're going to have to take the vintage cameos with them. I'm selling it as a lot. I won't sell them separately. So she's going to be a really good deal because I don't really sell vintage ones. The weight on it is 9.5. And the shell, I've had this weighed out where they can weigh out the shell and weigh out the gold. So it's 4 grams of gold. Let me think. $120. Now tell me she doesn't look like Sophia Loren. She looks like Sophia Loren. Yeah, for real. I'm thinking like the cameo carver like was into Sophia Loren. It has a little clippy spot for safety, but she didn't come with a safety. Now let me find. I'll show you. It is master signed, so it was hand carved. You know, cameos aren't hand carved anymore. They're all laser carved. Are they pretty? Are modern cameos pretty? Yes, they are. But I won't buy them because they're not hand carved. Or molded. Yeah, they used the color of the shell to make the designs in her hat and the flowers in her hair. She's pretty, but she's vintage. Ooh, wait. I got a huge 14 karat bead. You know, with the diamonds. She's 14 karat. She's in 14 karat white gold. It's all pierced gold work. She has a big diamond necklace. She's Edwardian. She's so gorgeous. I just bought that one. It's not even here yet. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kim. Oh, wait, she's so pretty. $14 karat. They're Italian, but they made them for Italy. Does that make sense? Like this is Italian, but it's 9 karat. It was made for the UK market. Congratulations on Sophia. That's why she was on the tray, because she's vintage. Oh, thank you, Mert. Did we lose Angret? I probably put her to sleep. God bless her. What time is it? Oh, gosh, yeah. It's 1 a.m. there. I hope she's sleeping. Andrew, you still with us, honey? Mark, thank you for coming in. And I'll look for a large man's cross for you. Big dangly earrings and a puffy heart bracelet on the tray. Oh, no, Andrew, my son, he's not well. He's got bad tooth. I'm here, guys. I'm here for the long haul. There is a puffy bracelet on the tray. It's a Victorian bracelet. I put it on there. I had it at $400, I think. It's not tray prices. It's still going to be $300, but it is Victorian. Okay, well, you know, I won't get you anything super expensive. And it's a larger bracelet too. It's a book chain with the dog clasp. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hearts, and 1, 2, 2 of them are lockets, maybe 3 of them are lockets. I'll show them 3 of them. 3 of them are lockets. Now, the reason I love this bracelet is not only is it a heart bracelet, it's a Victorian book chain, and it has a heart in the center of it. I wanted you to be able to see the hearts. They're Victorian or Edwardian. There's a gorgeous little Victorian one that's all set with crystal in the back there in a bow. Faith, Hope, and Charity. Little and tiny engraved locket. Puffy bow or puffy hearts. They're all puffy. You know what these retail for. I don't even have to tell you what they retail for. And it's longer, and I did not touch it. I didn't make it long. You'll see, it's original. It's not been extended. But someone modified an antique book chain and put all of these gorgeous little hearts on it. It's 8.5 inches long. Well, if it doesn't sell tonight, it'll be here. Ashley usually has a fit when I sell these. You selling them too cheap. Honey, I'm here to sell. That's all right, Tiana. Don't apologize. Don't worry about it. Anything else, guys? Anyone strike your fancy? You know what? Kim loves cameos. I'm going to give her a portrait. Now, this one's vintage. 1950s Victorian revival. Kim, I'm going to put this in with your cameo. She's 1950s Victorian revival. My daughter's name, of course, is Hope. My child that doesn't really care for jewelry. I always said if I had three girls, I would name them Hope, Faith, and Charity. Of course, I only had one, so I got Hope. The Three Graces. Did someone ask about a brooch, or am I dreaming? I don't think I'm Delulu yet. And this one goes to Jane, for goodness sakes. Jane, I'll make sure you get another little Scottish piece with it. You have a kitty named Hope. The blue brooch on the left. The little Delft, it's sterling silver and Delft porcelain. It's an antique. This is 10. Oh, sparkly. Oh, this one. I'll give you this one. This one. The real pretty, like, turquoisey blue. You can have that one. No. I treat people the way I want treated, okay? If I was buying in a sale and I was buying a lot or asking after a lot, not even buying, just asking after a lot, when I bought something, then you would if you're a nice person, you would give them a gift. The blue by the buckle bracelet. Oh, wait. That's the one I already put. The dangle. The dangle where the Delph was too. Bangle earrings. Oh gosh, those are, Deanna, those are like, they're oriental. They're pagoda. They're large pagoda, sterling silver pagoda earrings. They're probably 1980s. They're sterling silver. Actually, I think those are Japanese pagoda. They are cool. They're sterling. They're not, they look super heavy, but they're repoussé. They're not super heavy. One, well, I said that. One of them is 6.7 grams. But they are cool. You know, there was a big, like, Asian resurgence in the 80s. And these are Egyptian. These are really cool. Those are deco and, oh gosh, what's the name of that? I always mix them up. I'm not even sure where the other earring is. Oh God, this is when it gets crazy. That's when the tray gets like... There's a big man's bracelet in here. When's the last time you saw a man's ID bracelet that was blank? Damascene, that's what it is. But this, I think, is the Japanese, to be honest with you. How cool are those? Jane at 10 on the Delft. Jane, you know what I have with that, honey? I have to find them, but I have a little pair, and I'll put them in there. I have a little pair of Delft shoes. They're freaking adorable. They're Delft charms. HC, what are you asking about, baby? How much on what? On the ID bracelet. Let me weigh it, and I'll give you a price. Let me put charms. Because wouldn't that be cute? Wear it with something with it. You know, you could put your charm bracelet on and put the little shoes on it. I like ID bracelets. But then again, I like my name. It's a nice big fat curb. Hey, see, that one's 40. It's 17.2 grams, and that is $40. Now, I got Andrew a really nice big curb, blinged out curb bracelet. Do you know I have to send him extenders? And it was like 10 inches. Our kid, he's got huge wrist. Going once. Going twice. Sold to HC. HC buys her hubby stuff sometimes. He's, oh, honey. He's 6'4". And probably 280, 300. He's a not fat, big boy. His shoulders don't go through doorways. No, thank you, honey. I picked these up because, you know, sometimes we get guys in and sometimes you like to buy men's bracelets. Oh, he'll be fine. Who, Andrew? Oh my God, he was a preemie. He only weighed 4 pounds 11 ounces. But he was 32 weeks and weighed 4 pounds 11 ounces. My obstetrician said, he's Southern. He's so funny. He's from Texas. He said, Miss Dana, he said, you don't know how lucky you are. I had him C-section anyway. But he said, you don't know how lucky you are. You had that baby early. He said, how big was your dad? Because we'd all told him how big my dad was when he was born. My dad weighed 12 pounds, 14 ounces. My dad was nearly 13 pounds. He said, oh yeah, yeah, he'd be that big. Oh, no, C-section. I have a nice little pencil thin scar, hip to hip. Yeah, I am not kidding you. He was a preemie, and just like my dad, when they did his little footprints on the page, his footprints didn't go where the feet prints are supposed to go. They went off the page. Jane, I don't know how you did it, girl. If you got a preemie that's over 6 pounds, and 2 of them. Well, when I had him, he was a high risk because I had 3 yeah, I'm going to trip over my tongue. 3 fibroids. Dear goodness, Dana. I had 3 fibroids that were actually larger than him. They took one because they get fed by blood and hormones. They took one and it weighed more than him. It was 6 pounds something. So it was like carrying 4 babies. Nope. My ex looked at me the day that I had Andrew. He said, girl, if you don't have that baby, I'm afraid for you. I think you're going to pop. Crystal. I don't know, Linda. Let me feel and see if there's any rock. I think those are all crystal. Now, I've got rock in the drawer. I've got a drawer full of it. Yeah, those. See, now this one, I think there are a couple rock crystal on it, but it's not, I wouldn't sell it as, because it's not all rock crystal. Now, somebody, once upon a time, this has the antique, like the old draw clasp on it. Once upon a time, they just picked up what crystal they had. Some of these are rock and some of them are lead. I like it because I like the cherry red check crystal that's with it. Yeah, well, Andrew was high risk. I nearly died having him. I needed 4 units. 4 units. You only have 7, maybe 8 units of blood in your entire body. I had to have 4 units of blood after I gave birth. And luckily, my sister and my dad were there, and they both donated too. That's check, isn't it pretty? That's not a crack or anything. That's the, you see the back going through. It's cut like a star. If you like it, Linda, you can have it. I like to give check pieces. Oh, you can't see it? What do you mean you can't see it, honey? It's faceted like a star. It's really pretty. Isn't it? It's such a pretty color. Linda, what kind of rock crystal are you after? You know, I only have a drawer full. These are lush. Drilled pools. This is probably it, honey. It's very comfortable. The pools are very, very comfortable. Yeah, you need a collar. Absolutely. And it'll keep you cold all summer. Well, at least your neck. I'm shocked that that one, because they're orbs, that one's 18 inches. The copper with green beads and stones at the front of the tray. Oh, that's a gorgeous antique check brooch. It's not copper, it's brass. They didn't use copper, they used brass. Oh, geez. What did I have on these? I need to redo these. Oh, God, I need time. I really do. Linda, you bought a lot tonight. I think, honestly, I had 2 on them. I'll do them for $150. No, I'm all right. I'm just upset that I have these gorgeous pools of light and they need restrung and I don't have time to do them. I just get frustrated because I need time. All right, girl. I got you. They honestly, I've sold tons of them for 200, but you bought a lot, so we'll do 150. Oh, I have brain freezes all the time. I always say you know how they say blondes? Yeah, 150. No, I wish I could buy time. I'd buy all I could. But when people tell you that your life flies past you, I can't possibly believe that I'm going to be 60 years old this month. I can't believe it. Oh, you've been thinking about that moonstone and garnet ring. You should think about it, HC. It's absolutely gorgeous. You'll be 47. Really? I'll take... Can we trade? Shh. Don't tell me it goes faster after 60. I was hoping it would slow down. Lilia. Let's say 40. It's perfect. Still gilt. You know, if they've been worn a lot, they'll go brassy. Oh, size. It'll fit you. It's a 6 3/4. Makes nice noise too. Ah, doesn't it? Doesn't it, honey? It doesn't seem... It's been 4 years. It doesn't seem like 4 years, does it? And God, let's forget the 2 years of lockdown. That's why it doesn't seem like 4 years, because we had that monotonous day in, day out, monotonous time. It was awful. You know, that movie, The Day the Earth Stood Still? That was the 2 years that time stood still. Thank you for asking, Lily, and thank you for taking it, HC. It's gorgeous. God, isn't it the truth? Every day I would get up and I'd say, do you think they're going to let us go out? I felt like the world's biggest kid waiting for recess. No, well, I was still working and wasn't working from home. I owned a cleaning company in Cheltenham then. Commercial and residential. And we still did like a lot of the residential until they like said, oh, no, no, you can't do it. Oh, then, dear God, the residential clients. I mean, these were people that most of the clients worked from home anyway, but because they worked, they didn't have time to do their housework. No, nowhere to go. No, I mean, here in the UK, you can kind of do staycations, but a lot of the hotels, I like I like nature, but I'm not into camping. Well, unfortunately, here comes a moth. Unfortunately, you can't, that wasn't really a remote business. And what did I do? Did I learn a new language? Did I, enrich my life by learning something new? No, I sat a lot on the couch and watched a lot of like Netflix and things that I don't normally do. It drove me insane. I don't think I'll ever retire. Ever. People in my family don't retire. We like die doing something. Oh no, the geisha piece is gone. I gifted that to Jane. The bracelet with the orange in the back, right? That is... I cannot guarantee this is a cinnabar. To me, it looks like cinnabar. Now, if you listen, I don't really like cinnabar, to be honest with you, because I don't like the way it smells. This looks like cinnabar, but I think it's porcelain. No, it doesn't have the cinnabar smell. It's porcelain. Probably because it's porcelain molded. Looks hand carved, doesn't it? Now, I've had loads of cinnabar, but it's not. It's porcelain meant to look like cinnabar. I can just about get my hand through it. I've got big paws. Yeah, I wouldn't tell you. If it were cinnabar, I would say, oh, this is cinnabar. But no, I think it's faux cinnabar. In fact, I think I bought it with a jade bracelet. But auctioneers don't know caca. They sold it as cinnabar. Nine-carat gold brooches on the tray, honey. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I put any more gold brooches on the tray. I wish somebody would do cameos. That's Art Nouveau, and it's a guy. That is so rare. Why would they ever melt the frame on that? That is such a rare cameo. Sickening. Just, that's a sweet little bird, but it's costume. Hugs and kisses. That is all filigree. It's sterling, but it's gilt. The orchids. Quite pretty. I mean, if there's a gold brooch you want to see, April. That's Edwardian. That's the Edwardian crescent. Now that little lizard's cute, but it's not gold. I think that's a money clip. Yep, an equestrian money clip. No, there's a couple gold rings. Oh, it's Mother's Day. Let's have a mother giveaway. Roll gold mother. How many people are in chat? Oh, there's only 20 people here. Oh my goodness. I love you all. Thank you. Pick a number from 1 to 20. You want to go swimming in the tray. There's a lot of good things I took off of the tray just to show you guys. But thank God we made some room. Not yet. If everybody's put a number in, I'll go with the closest. Lily, one number. See, this is when the lurkers have to come out. Now there's 23. Ah, Husky. Yeah, I'll show the crescent, honey. No, I just wanted to give this away. It's roll gold. 1930s. Art Deco. Just adorable. It's Mother's Day. We have to give away a mother's brooch. Don't worry. I've watched all of the Gilded Age. Loved it. You asked for the brooch before the orchid, honey, so I'll show that first. This one's 45. Now, it's crystal, but you know, come on. It's Victorian costume. Edwardian, not Victorian. Oh, a mother's, roll gold mother's brooch. She's like, what'd I win? I was playing, but what'd I win? It was sad. It was sad because she finally found happiness. It was. Oh, you're welcome. She's like, I won something I don't even know. Oh, cool. Barbara, I always have crescents. I had some beautiful sterling ones. I'm going to have some more in because everybody likes them. Yeah, honey, anything with a link can be closed with a heart. Anything with an open link. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Barb. Yeah, hey, April liked them. Yeah, well, a lot of people like them. I like crescents, that's why I bought them. This one's Art Deco. It has the big draw bolt clasp. They're gorgeously detailed orchids. I mean, these aren't stamped out. These are all hand worked. Isn't it? I think it's really pretty. It's probably 800 or 900 silver. Well, probably 900 because I think it's Italian. The work is just too fine on it. And let me give you a size. Now it can be any size because they're panels. So it can be larger, it can be smaller. But currently, I'll bet it's going to be under a 7 because it's antique, but no, it just falls at a 7. Yeah, but it's a panel. You can always take one out or you can add links in. That's why I like panel bracelets because just about everyone can wear them. They're a bit more fair. The Italian's usually 900, Jane. That one is 65, the orchids. If anyone's interested in that. Blue necklace, left back looks interesting. The check glass. That's cased glass. There's a broken bead on it. I mean, it's at the back. But yeah, it's really pretty cased glass. Glass in glass. Oh, further back. Okay. Blue? Is it beads or stone? Oh, that's Tingle Tangle, but that is Ward Brothers. Blue, yellow and blue. I just put the pearls on it. Okay. I think there's 2 necklaces, you see, not... That's check. Way back left, huh? There's crystal back there. There's a brooch. There's no yellow and blue necklace back there. I promise you. Wait a minute. What's it? Hold on. Let me look in chat. Hang on. Let me scroll back. Yellow and blue. I just covered it. You put the pearls on top. Way back left. Back left. That's the one I asked for. Blue. Okay, they look detached. Okay, only yellow now. Okay. Yeah, I know, honey. There's so much on there. I do apologize. It does get to be a bit mucky. Hey, see, this, honey, the orchids are my gift. You like it, so they're my gift. I like to give gifts that people like. You're welcome, sweetheart. My theory is if you wanted to buy it, then you'll really like it if you get it as a gift, right? The check dangle, the pretty yellow one. Now, I do have probably 3 of these. They're just not, you know, I only put 1 on the tray. It is foil glass, Ellen. I'm sure you can see that. And this one has a nice anti-draw bolt on it too. which also means you can extend it. This one is, I can wear them, but again, skinny neck. $14 inches. But you can also, if you don't like it that short, you can always extend it because it's a, you know, spring ring. 45. It still has its nice, you know, heckity doo doo chrome finish. You can always tell there. Now, Ellen, I want to show you like a little bit of the foil. You know how the glass is so thin over the foil, but there's nothing sharp. I wouldn't have put it on the tray if it was anything that would hurt you. They are gorgeous, and like I said, I have 2 more of them, but I can't wear yellow at all. Now I have a blue one. Oh my. It's very pretty. Notice I said, I have a blue one. Oh no, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Ellen, happy Mother's Day, honey. This is your gift. Lily, I'll check. I just bought, oh my God, I paid a poop ton of money for it too. I just bought a big lot of end of day necklaces. I'll check and see if there's a yellow one in it. Chrissy, you're back. The green, what's the green blue stones in the front? The green, oh, these, this is sterling. It's Art Deco design, but brand new, and it's aqua praise. You would pick this, Deanna, because these necklaces retail for like $150. But it's on the tray, so I'll do it for $75. But look how gorgeous it is. Aquapraise is a type of chalcedony. You can see how it glows. I think those are diamonds in the center. Little tiny. It is gorgeous. Love the chain. Absolutely love the chain. Love the design. Did I say Art Deco? It looks Edwardian, is what it looks. Those little bows in the chain. And the dangle. Yeah, it is a very, very, very pretty necklace. I will tell you how pretty it is. I have one myself. because I have a big, gorgeous aquapraise ring. It was so pretty, I had to have two. I seriously, I bought one for myself and I bought one to sell. Now, aquapraise, you can see this one stone, Deanna. My ring has like a lot of like the brown in it. There's a little tiny bit of brown in it. That's natural. I'll have to show you my ring. My ring's like a big tablet, and it looks like the ocean. It looks like the Mediterranean. It's that color, and then it looks like the surf. It has white and it has brown. Aquapraise is so pretty. And it is a type of chalcedony. Love it. What? And it's a new stone. It was only found in 2011. Yeah, it's a newer stone. My God, it looks like a massacre in this tray. Look at the mess. This is such a gorgeous check necklace. It's meant to look like jade. And it's all tangled. Open back stones. I love this. Eek. Oh, Chrissy, you're here. Let me show you Red Riding Hood. Now, I can't spell this off the top of my head. Just say French. Sienna. French necklace. Near-Ladies. Near-Ladies is how you say the company. They're a very famous French company. And they're famous for doing like avant-garde and whimsical necklaces. If you buy these in the shops, they're silly money. Silly money. So you've got the big bad wolf, and all of them dangle. They're all articulated. You've got grandma. A little white clover, of course, Red Riding Hood, a mushroom, a strawberry and a flower, and a little leaf and a stone. They retail for like $250. I'll do it for $75. It's brand spanking new. Never been worn. I'm more Snow White than Red Riding Hood. Can I recommend a place to wear, honey? Here, this is a resort area. If any of you came here, it's full of hotels, Airbnb, bed and breakfast, whatever. Oh my gosh, here? Good Lord. You're spoiled for choice. No, this is coastal. This is a resort area. Unfortunately, this is only a 3-bedroom home, and I'm sitting in the third. My husband, we have our bedroom, Ryan's bedroom, and the third bedroom is my office. So unless you're all going to bunk, with one of us, and my husband snores, and he's windy, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, and I'm married to him. I didn't know you were gone, Linda. I just thought you were being quiet. But welcome back. I think April left us. Either she left us or she's being quiet. Oh, there's so much here. If I was going to take you thrifting, I would take, in this area, I would take you to Totnes and I would take you to Dartmouth. Those are the 2 best areas to hit. They're both very wealthy communities, as you can imagine. Dartmouth, the Naval Academy, and Totnes is like, everybody, I think you would all like it because there's something for everyone there. What's your new adventure? Are you going to share? Oh my gosh, let's call this for Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. I'll email you the earrings, honey, and you can tell me what you want. Yeah, I live right outside of Torquay, and I'm sure most people have heard of Torquay. They call it the English Riviera. I mean, literally, Torquay is the next town over. And Totnes is basically the next largest town over. And Dartmouth, you have to take a ferry. But it's so cool. I take a steam train. And then you get the ferry to go across the River Dart into Dartmouth. No, lovely trip. Oh my goodness. How exciting. Oh, little twinks, they're always fun. I always thought that I would have, if I had children, that I would have them close together. That didn't work. They're 11 years, 1 month, and 1 day apart. Oh my God, with twins, you have to. Oh, one of my girlfriends had twins. Oh my God, she was hilarious. She used to put the football hole, she put them one under each arm, and they would nurse at the same time. I said, honey, you are the definition of a milk machine. Well, there are times I'm really shocked that I didn't have twins because both of my grandmas were twins. Both of my grandmas had multiple sets of twins in their family. Two of my cousins, my generation, have twins. Oh, guys, it's 1:08 here, 1:08 a.m. We'll maybe do a few more requests. Woo! 5 girls. There were only 3 girls in our house. Me, myself, my sister, and my mom. And my ex used to say that my dad had a bad back because he was always tripping over shoes. So, oh, well, we know why Wilbur has a bad back. All those women, poor man does nothing but trip over shoes. Oh my gosh. I couldn't, when I had Andrew and those fibroids, I honestly, for the last 2 months, I couldn't see my feet. I couldn't see my feet unless I looked around my belly. I've got big feet. I wear a 9 or a 9.5. I'm like, I woke up one day and like looked down. I'm like, I'm scared. Where do my feet go? Well, technically, I guess I did carry multiples, but yeah, minor fibroids. Well, the good thing is, Deanna, that, you know, once you go through menopause, mine shrunk. They went away. I mean, they removed the largest of them, but I still had 2. And, you know, when I went through menopause, they went away. I will, honey. I have to untangle it. It shouldn't take too much. See, it's done. It's got the early Edwardian clasp. WBS. Now, normally, you know, these are a bit more, but it's on the tray, so it's 65. Last request, a cigarette. I miss smoking, but not the smell. I have a gold Ward Brothers in the drawer. Those are rare. Oh no, I miss the social. I vape. Still get my nicotine. Happy Mother's Day, Silver Girl. Thank you for coming in, honey. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Yellow beads on the back of the tray. The yellow, oh, those are uranium. Those are satin uranium. Have a wonderful and happy Mother's Day, Silver Girl. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Leona. Leona's first purchase. Now I'll find a pretty brooch to go with it, and that's what I'll gift. Now there might not be one out to match it, but I'll find one, don't worry. This isn't all of what I have. In fact, I don't think it would scratch what I have, but you know. Hey ho, that's what it is. Oh, you know, that's just a little one, Lily. This isn't going to be anything. Fluffy. Lily, this one is rolled gold with a 9-karat gold clasp. Do you have a teeny tiny neck? Can you wear a small, or do you need, because I have the bigger, I have more lengths. Oh, goodness gracious. This thing's only a 13. You need it longer than that, Lily. Can you wear, you can't wear smaller than a 13, can you? Even I like a 15. I have more of the roll gold bars. I can make it longer. I don't think I've ever measured that. That's so weird. It's yellow satin uranium. But if you like yellow satin uranium, I have a ton of it. It's not like we can't get you yellow satin uranium. Wait, that's lemon pie. It does glow, honey. Hang on. Too bright in here. Let's turn off the lights. Why don't we? Let's have fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've got the ring light on. That's why. I'm like, why is it still bright? Big ding ding. There we go. There's the yellow in the tray. Does it glow? I would say yes, it does. See all the nice natural pearls glowing? Do you mean without uranium? I'm looking in the uranium drawer. Can you see the, you can probably see the glow off the room. Let me see if I have any yellow, Lily, that you're talking about something that isn't uranium. No, that's rhubarb and custard. That was that gorgeous, the fancy crystal earlier. Lily, I want to say all of my yellow is uranium. My favorite is the orange. Let me turn the lights on, honey, and see if I have any yellow that's not uranium. Because I really can't rightly see with the light off. Yeah, you can see from the window, I mean, it's like glowing. Okay. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Mommy Cat. Hi. Yellow, that's not uranium. Oh, I have some pretty check wedding beads that aren't uranium. And they're bright yellow. Now this drawer's going to be glowing. Yep. Nope, those are uranium too. Oh, these are so pretty. What a shame. I love that custard color. Like lemon pie. They look just like lemon head candies. But it's also uranium. Okay, let's turn some lights back on so I can show you these. Make sure that torch is off. I think you'll like these, Lily. They're very pretty. And they're on the roll gold, but it's twisted, which I love. I think it makes it look a little bit more elegant. Hang on. It's such a pretty necklace. And if it was a full necklace of those, ugh, it'd be silly money. At least a couple hundred. So let's say 75. Because it's really only 2, 4, 6, 7 beads. Ooh, no, we don't want colored lights. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. Yeah, if you've got your heart set on yellow, I think that's the prettiest one. With no uranium. Me, who's a uranium junkie, I'm like, what? What do you mean? Why don't you want uranium? What's wrong with you? Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Lily. Do I have a bracelet of what, honey? Of these kind of beads? Of the check wedding cake? I don't think I have any bead bracelets at the moment, HC. But I can always make them up. Oh no, I'm a big fat liar. I do have a check set, but it's red. I don't think you like red, do you? I have a necklace and a bracelet. Of check. But if it's a bead that you like and I have it, I can make it up. Now those don't take me any time. Now, this set is so pretty. You look at it and tell me if you like it. I mean, it's not pretty, it's beautiful. That's the necklace. And that's the bracelet. This is just a beautiful set. But it is also, I've had it for a while because it's a full strand and nobody wants to pay for the full strand and the bracelet. The set's $200. Now, if you think those are pretty, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta show you this necklace. They're daisies and roses and, you know, icing on that check set. Wait, 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 wait. Look at these. The red, those are the most rare color. And that's trans 175. That bright red, those are the most rare color beads. Now a lot of them that check, that brick red. When you have that vibrant red, I guess it was the hardest color to make. Find another pair, you won't. Red wedding cake, and especially with the argentium, the gold icing, you won't find them. And if you do, they'll be astronomical. I could sit here and show you rare glass all day. How about some Georgian Bristol blue? Ashley's going to die with these. They're moons and stars. It's tiny, but it's so gorgeous. I've worn it with an extender. Georgian Bristol blue. That's some of the rarest glass I own. I am more of a bracelet and ring person. Really, like, earrings are the last thing I think of. The very last thing. And necklaces after earrings. This blue, you know, the ring of heaven is Bristol blue. But yeah, this Georgian's probably the oldest glass I own. I mean, I'm sure I have some Italian glass that's older. Quite honestly. But that's the oldest piece of British glass. And Lily, the yellow. I don't think this one. But this is more of a gold. Check pools of light. That's more of a goldy yellow. But look at the pools. I love pools of light. No, you would never know. Leanne, for the brass green glass groat. Wait a minute. Whoa, huh? Green glass. Glass. Oh. Do you know what, honey? I would probably have charged $75 on this, but it's your first purchase, so let's do $30. Well, it's your second purchase, but yeah, Jane, they don't stretch mine, but they're not. I'm really funny on what's comfortable. It's very, very pretty. An Edwardian. No, I didn't sell the red set, honey. It's here. The red check set. Ellen, thank you so much. I hope he does too. It's horrible to have your child ill and you're not with them. Would you like it, April? And this is for Leona. Thank you, Leona. And I still owe you a brooch, honey, for your necklace. I'll find you one to match it. Oh, let me put it up for you. Well, first of all, let's do it this way. So you can see each bead. It still has a lot of the icing. They're pink roses and daisies on this set with the green leaves and the aventurine icing. And then the beads on the bracelet are the same, but they're the round flat beads. These are conical and these are round and flat. So it matches but not matchy-matchy, which I kind of like. Now, and it does have a round and flat in the front of the necklace to tie it all together. So that's the necklace. And this is the bracelet. Deanna, do you want to list the start? But it's 200. The necklace is, I want to say it's 16, but let me measure it. Which is not a problem because I have rolled gold. The antique rolled gold links, I can always extend it a bit. I've worn this set before, and I want to say it's probably 7. Yep, it's 17 because it's my sweet spot. The necklace is 17 inches long, and the bracelet is 6 3/4. So I think when I wore it, I added a jump ring to the end. 17? You can't wear a 17? If you want it extended, April, you just let me know and I'll put extenders at the back. And not a chain. I have antique rolled gold links. Do you know how it has the rolled gold? I have the links. Well, I mean, 17 honestly is not at my neck. That's at my below my collarbone. What length do you want it at? And I'll tell you if it'll look right. You could put 3 inches at the back without bothering you. Without, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to go anything more than 3. If I made it more than 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all, honey, let me show you every single bead. Now, you should know me by now. There's going to be somewhere because they're well over 100 years old. But what I would say is for their age, they're, you know, it's a 9 out of 10. Especially the fact that that icing is still there. Oh, wait, let me show you the bracelet because that's, you know, those get slammed around quite a bit. Yes. That's gold argentium in the glass. Gold icing. Would I ever say something that was rare? Name's not Dawn. I'm not going to sit here and tell you Avon's rare. If I say it's rare, it's rare. Yeah, all of the icing is gold. Okay. I want you guys to be happy, you know, but please trust me. If I say it's in good shape, it's in good shape. 19. That's 2 inches, not a problem. But glass, you should always check the condition. I don't blame you. Especially glass that's that old. All right, let me put 2 inches on there. Roll gold. And I have Leona's out, so I don't forget to put her brooch in there. Okay, yeah, we're almost 2 o'clock here. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna say goodnight. It's last chance for romance. Now I gotta put all this, not tonight, I'm not putting it away. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the red is rare. Wonderful sale. Wonderful Mother's Day, even though my baby is sick. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight and buying some gorgeous pieces and considering other beautiful pieces, and looking forward to the sale on Friday. I'm going to ship you this shipment out before then, though. Hopefully I'll have you all out by Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest. Those will be pieces that I have to alter. You know, I need time to alter them. We didn't sell any rings tonight that need size, so that's Bob will be happy. Leona, it was wonderful to have you come in our sale on your first purchase. Chrissy, of course, April, Linda, Lily, Deanna, thank you so much for helping out. HC. And if there's anyone else lurking in chat and I didn't mention you, good night. Happy Mother's Day. I will see you all very soon. I'm sure you'll see me with a haul video soon. So I will have probably a haul video tomorrow. Wait till you see what's coming in. Oh, honey, me too. The rest of my evening is going to be behind my eyelids. I hope you all have wonderful, happy Mother's Day. That you bought what you wanted if you didn't get what you wanted. Oh, thanks, Lily. You too, Linda. Congratulations on the babies. RJ, oh, we're leaving, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. I honestly, every time, poor RJ on a Sunday, you always get at the end. Watch your back, sweetheart. See if there's anything you want. Oh, she's waiting. She's in her beddy. She's in her beddy right behind me, waiting for me to get in mine. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Take care, guys. See you soon. Yeah, watch back and see if there's something you want. I'm sure there's loads on the tray. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful Mother's Day. Good night, guys. Thank you, Deanna.